wandering, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. I'm doing good, thank you. Oh, MP and SP saves might not be compatible. Oh, I need to reroll my game quickly. I forgot that. Welcome, 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 see Duffo. Trash. Hope both of you are doing very well today. And no worries for the raid. Outdated, unstable. Let's roll back one update. Kind of forgot about that. Kind of forgot we got 42.19. Bridges are working. My face when we don't lose all the product. Wow, I assume you're still processing shit, right? Ah, yes. Almost lost my watch streak, went to nap, transitioned into night sleep. Oh god. Not the streak, no! Not the streak. Right, let's load the game. Ah, so not today. Excuse me. Kyle, welcome, welcome, welcome. Celtic, welcome, welcome, welcome. Not sure, I haven't been on this week, but also been like in a row, so just I see. I see. Right, let me get some music on. Get some music. Because we ain't got no music. There we go. Brilliant. Just finished all my work for the week, so working on next week merchandising plans in advance. So second week alone. Hey, that sounds good at least. What did that? I guess, yeah, the tomatoes are just all gonna be dead, aren't they? Yeah, they'll be cursed. They'll be cursed. I mean, it was the expectation. It was the expectation. Right, what are my current restrictions? Kill 50 zombies before progressing. Okay, so we were at like 10 kills last time. I probably killed more, but I don't recall. So we're clear of that condition once we hit 555 zombies. I mean, it doesn't rain in the next phase. Oh, yeah. It sucks to get caught on the tail end of rain. Sucks. Right. We got 3 down there. Nice and easy, hopefully. Smallest Bimbroniki? Or Brownick? Brownick, welcome, welcome, welcome. Apologies for the absolute slaughter of your name. I hope you're doing very well today. Might actually get a cheeky Uber for that. Yes. Now that is always tempting. Make a 30-minute walk, a 5-minute drive. Right. If we go across this field, we should have what we need. Congrats on the 5 stream streak. Streaky bacon indeed. I do prefer the sort of the normal bacon, not streaky. But you know, streaky bacon is acceptable bacon. Right, 36 left. Back bacon. Yes. Smoked back bacon. with that. Genova, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Doing very well today. 31 kills left. The smoke started tasting like chemicals instead of smoke. It probably does. I'm probably just so adjusted to the chemicals that I crave them. Come on, over the fence you come. Okay. 24 left. I brought a lot of crap with me. I guess I could use guns. I do have aiming, right? Yes. There we ask how your insides are after... Oh, they're fine. Yeah, I'm totally fine. I don't really get, like, if it's small quantities of stuff, I don't really get that bothered by it. But if I ate, like, a massive curry, maybe. Silver, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. $20 more. And then we can make Spiffo burgers and earn Spiffo points. Speaking of which, we should get the cross-country tracker up. I probably have a little more heartburn than usual, but I don't know if that's just because I've not had omeprazole for 2 days, or what that is. It's probably that. It's not like it isn't right on my desk to take. Alright, that's a tough zombie. I gotta stop every so often. I gotta see if my body's adjusted or not. Because sometimes I go for like months with no negative effects without taking it. And then sometimes I just end up with loads. So 5 more kills though, and then we can make a Spiffo burger. And we can eat it, and we can get Spiffo points. Bosh. And there we go. That is the kill 50 zombies before progressing ticked off too. Perfect. This time, it's been like 2 weeks before I had any issues. Yeah, see, I get about 3 to 4 days, and then like I start feeling it like here in my chest. And then it gets to a point where sort of like every burp or whatever, or like every like hiccup, I feel like my entire throat burning, and it sucks. To be fair, we're talking about it. I'm gonna take my tablet. Zombie, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here, man. Hope you're doing very well. Probably doesn't help that I have a mega apple juice, but... Immediately get throat burn when I was like, yeah. Right, okay, so we can get some points. We can get some points. Let's see how many Spiffo burgers we can make. We grab a cabbage. Grab our burgie buns. Where's our burger patty? Burger patty. Onion. What else do we need? Probably an additional onion. And then... Oh my god, I forgot my own requirements. Condiment. I couldn't remember the condiment. Probably because I put the mayo in the freezer for some reason. Oh, I have fresh mayo on me. That's why I put the other mayo in the freezer. Okay. Okay. We're coming up at night with massive heartburn in... Yeah. Fucking piss.
Yeah, I bet I did.
Yeah, you did moist critical. Tiny Daz. Hey, welcome, Daz. Hope you're doing very well. Oh my god, we're seeing you 2 days on the trot. No way. And did you get to see that I started a new challenge yet? Had you seen that we had begun a new challenge? A very special challenge that I made? Ooh, mayo or... Nah, mayo. We had mayo. Yeah, that meets the conditions, right? For a point. Yeah, cool. Okay. I wish I could rinse and repeat these recipes, but we'll make 3 of them. What kind of challenge is this? You have to liberate every single Spiffos across the map. You have to eat a burger inside of every single liberated Spiffos. At the end of a challenge, you must go to the very top of Spiffos HQ right here and rescue Spiffos and Spiffos' 2 children. And then once you've rescued the 2 children of Spiffo, you must cross the Clark Memorial Bridge. There is the additional requirement of having at least 1 level 10 skill. However, that is fairly easy to do. The main condition of a challenge is that you have 58 Spiffo points before you're allowed to cross the bridge. You can cross it without doing all the objectives, however, the objectives offer you basically a guideline of points that you need. And we're going to smash in... I need to set a new stream, a new bits goal actually as well for a new wheel spin. I need a new wheel spin bits goal. 3,000. There we go. Billy, welcome. Right, and now that we don't have... I need to confirm first. We have nothing restricting us from gaining 3 Spiffo points right here. Brilliant. Saw it on Discord, but not been in the stream for... Hell yeah, then. Yeah, no, it's really good fun. It's kind of just like an... It's not easier, but it's more chill. It's more chill. Although, that said, the world population is probably sitting at about 10 to 12 times pop now. Because we did turn off zombie respawns right now. We have turned them off. Yes. Okay, and that is another 3 Spiffo points that. We've just eaten 3 Spiffo burgers, which means...
I've fallen, and I can't get up!
That's not what that means, old lady. We've got 4 out of 58 Spiffo points. And I've consumed an additional 3 burgers, which means that we're at 4 out of 58. Mood anxiety also made it bad, so threw up 5. Oh, Jesus. So I was just catching up with chat. Right, I guess we read the cooking book. My goal is to have level 10 cooking. That also is now a redemption wheel. I'm claustrophobic. So I don't like being in tight spaces. To stop it, I have to drink alcohol. Right, give me a second. I'm going to pull the redemption wheel up here. So, if you haven't already, you can donate beans towards unlocking the redemption wheel. It is technically active at the moment. You can get a redemption wheel spin. However, it is tied to tier 1 wheel at the moment. So on the tier 1 wheel, you can unlock the redemption wheel at present. And on the redemption wheel, let me just make sure it is visible on screen while we're reading here. There we go. There is that. We have heal laceration or scratch, heal broken bone, heal deep wound, repair car to 50% condition, reduce jump from floor by 1, so if I get a 3rd floor jump, you can get a wheel spin which can reduce it to a 2nd floor jump. A tome of knowledge, you get to give me any book that you desire, even if I already have the book. You get to give me a weapon of your choice. Remove a penalty of your choice, unable to do punishment penalties from failed conditions. What that means is like when I used Short Blade by mistake, and then Short Blade became permanently unusable. That is what that means. I would not be able to remove a permanent punishment due to me doing something dumb. Reduce crash speed by 20 mile per hour. For instance, I get the 80 mile per hour crash, but then we get the 20 mile per hour crash. Sorry, reduced by 20. I can crash at 60 miles per hour instead. We have a regain any lost Spiffo points. So there is a new tier 3 wheel spin that removes all Spiffo points earned at tier 3. There is a restore fitness, which brings me back to the fitness level that I was at before the tier 3 wheel spin. There is restore strength, which is the same as the fitness one. These are a little modified. You'll notice some of the things on the wheel are bigger than others. There is reverse the effects of permanent night, which means that you will set the game back to day-night cycles as usual. Give me a positive trait of your choice, which is a reduced percentage. It's one of the smaller ones. Pipe bomb, which gives me a pipe bomb, which is also one of the smaller ones. There is one that is just a little bit less than 1% going past here, this green one. Free wishes, any free things of your choice. They can be on the wheel or off the wheel. And then there is cure infection, which if somehow I get bit, you can cure the bite. Obviously, getting all of these guarantees that some people want to be good, but that's the thing. You've got the option now to be good. However, the redemption wheel is not going to be unlocked with bits until we've done the beans goal. So right now it's only acquirable by what am I trying to think? By a tier 1 wheel spin. Also, welcome, Bloom. Alright, let's sit here. Gotta speed up time. Okay, we're really ready now. A little sip of wine to go to sleep. We woke up because of a nightmare. Not ideal. I need more weapons as well. I wanted to start clearing Dixie today. Like down here. And try get a new car because we don't have a car anymore. Because we had to abandon one car here. Another car I didn't mark it, but it's abandoned here, so let me just add that. It's about here somewhere. I misspelled fuelless. Too panicked to sleep. Not tired enough to sleep, really? Okay. An aiming book as well, which is pretty good. You do have some rounds for stuff. I could have another Spiffo burger, to be fair. I've still got buns, right? Right. Maybe I can make more buns, and I didn't yet. Okay. Laying on my bed procrastinating. Ah, yes. Unfortunately, that is life, right? No procrastination for you. Badger, 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 badger. Welcome, 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 Ella. Ah, we've got a spade as a backup weapon. That would be useful. Mushroom, mushroom. Badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom. Snake, snake. I think Amber just got home. Just gotta quickly say hi to her because she's been at work today. I'll be uno momento. Ivany, welcome, welcome, welcome. I will be back in a moment. Right. Alright, I'm back. Enjoy work if you're able to. That's shit for the correct twice. Hey, nice. Right, we are back. And we are going to actually keep the duffel bag. Pouch in here. Oh, that was a lot of crack. Alright, let's put the gas mask on. Alright, let's get the toilet water. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna fill... No. Did I fill up my fucking wine carton with Perhaps is meta. Perhaps what was a mistake is actually a good idea. Okay. I need some form of alcohol, maybe to mix with the... Nah, you know what, that's fine. I've got beer. I got beers. Lowlander, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, sure. That's why I mixed it with that. Lou water, the best mixer for alcohol, of course. Of course, that's why I mixed it. I could have brought food, but I didn't. That's because I'm a fool, and I only brought my mayonnaise. God, we get hot quick. And a scheduled nightly meltdown always during a stream. Of course. Of course. Right. Let's just sit and rest a moment, get our energy back. Right. We're not very far away. There's gonna be a shitload to kill, so... Oh, I don't have boots anymore, do I? I've got stupid shoes because you guys kept taking my shoes. Yeah, I've got normal bloody shoes because you guys took my shoes. God damn it. If I could get gas and then replace the tire on this thing. Yeah, I could get this working if I replace the tire. And gas it up. Shouldn't be too hard, right? I don't know if I've got the experience to yet. Install. Yeah, 65% chance of success. I like those odds. I failed. Perfect. Okay, now if we just... get some fuel for the car, which I don't actually have a container to put fuel in right now. At least we'll have a new vehicle. Bunch of deer running by. Don't mind that. Kobe, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. What's the cross-country challenge? Oxygen. The cross-country challenge is a challenge wherein which I must clear out every single Spiffos across the map. And then I must also eat a burger inside of every Spiffos. Then I must rescue Spiffo from a roof of the Spiffos HQ with Spiffos' 2 children. And then once I've done that, I have to get them across the Clark Memorial Bridge. Exactly what I just said, Kobe. Kobe. I need to fix it so that portrait viewers are able to see the points. I don't know if they can see those at the moment. They cannot. Yeah, I'll have to fix that. Right, let us see. It took us half a day to walk here. Yeah, we need a car. Okay, I don't know why they're all roaming off. It's a bit unsettling. Look, when the government system is broken, so I can't buy it. Oh no. Modified apocalypse settings. However, they the world can get more difficult as I survive, thanks to the integration I have with the purple zone. So right now, the world population of zombies is at about 10 times roughly. Also, congrats on the 65 stream streak, hello. How you die? When? Rid, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it is 10 times at the moment. The normal playthroughs we do are about 8 to 16 times anyway. That's the normal range of zombies I'll play at. Okay, it ain't as bad here as I expected. Maybe we can just get a vehicle here today. So I think the gas is still working, right? This was definitely worse at one point, I'm sure. I might have to turn Twist's mod on again so I can see daily kills and shit. Zorg Pickleheim, welcome, welcome, welcome. No, this is just for normal Zomboid map. Right, I'm gonna quickly turn on Twist's mod. So that I can see the zombie kills and shit on screen, because I kind of miss that. Twist on fire stats. There we go. The highest zombie population settings is 16 times. Maybe. It caps at 16 times. Whoa! What? Okay, she was dead a moment ago. Holy fuck, that was close. That's what I get for wanting a bloody kill counter on in the bottom right. Yeah, no, I know what you meant. Yeah, the highest is 16. That's probably gonna break in a moment. What is the maintenance at, though? Maintenance is level 4, that ain't bad. Considering we've only been alive, like, about a month. Does that only start? No, it is accurate. Zorg. Because it counts here. It counts based off this, which is accurate to this life. It just doesn't show it on, like, mods like Daily Kill Journal. Twists pulls it from your static data, which you have to get from Zomboid stats file. There's like a stats file for each character you have. Might be worth shooting and just luring them all to the bottom end of this place. How's the bat looking? 1. I mean, there's zombies here, but there's not nearly as many as I thought there would be. Like, I'm not exactly concerned. The Dixie Spiffos certainly is going to be the first to clear. Welcome back, Des. Please tell me you didn't lose your internet. Ooh, there's a key. I did not. Hell yeah. Poop and snack based. That is a nailed baseball bat, yes. Oh, there's even gas in here. Perfect. Cool. We got a vehicle. Again. At the same time. Hey, did you even have to ask? Of course he did it at the same time. Of course. You know what? It's just not gonna be too bad. We're probably gonna end up with a pretty high kill count at the end of this as well. This is definitely like one of those challenge. That scared the fuck out of me. That wasn't even meant to scare me. We're definitely gonna end up with a, I reckon at least a 5-figure kill count. Probably higher. I think we'll end up with about 50k kills by the end of this challenge. In fact, to clear out all the areas required, definitely more. We might end up with a 6-figure kill count. Really just using anything he can get his hands on, eh? Oh, give me them boots! Yes! Now that's what we've been needing. I'm gonna keep the shoes on me in case you guys try to take my bloody shoes off again. Get out of here. Alright, I need a gas can. Are there 6 Spiffos? No, there's 18 Spiffos on the map, Kobe. I've got them all listed here, so I'll leave those on screen for just a moment. But there's one in the Crossroads Mall, Dixie Mobile Park, which is where I am now, North Muldra, Rosewood, West Point, Downtown Louisville, Border Camp Louisville, Fossil Field Louisville, Northeast Louisville, Northwest University of Louisville, Grand Ohio Mall, also in Louisville, Brandenburg Shopping Center, Irvington Speedway, West Irvington, Louisville International Airport, Brandenburg on the K60, and Riverside. So there is a lot to clear. Currently trying to pull my hair out over the Ontario government. Ah, yes. Don't do that. There's also a Spiffo in my bedroom. Oh, and I have to eat a burger in there as well. Damn. Well, that's... I'll come do that. I'm crashing out again. I like to imagine it's the same crash out that you do when you're like trying to build your roof of a saloon, but you're just doing it to the poor fucking customer on the phone. Ah, perfect gas cam. To eat something while you're here. Yummers. Well done monthly. Yes. I am indeed going to drive a lot. I'm going to be traveling an awful lot. I mean, we've still got power, which is a bit of a surprise. Because by this point, I expected the power to be off. Perceive that how you will. Whoa. That hunger moodle is bright red. It is indeed. It is indeed. Alright, let's fill both of these with gas. Cover driver's abstract. No tickets, suspensions, etc. on the government site broke on the back end, so nothing is working. Have they tried turning it off and on again? Reminds me of when we had the, when I worked at EE, we had 8 hours where we could do nothing, so we just turned off the phone lines and I just sat there reading. Literally just sat at work reading, because there was nothing I could do. And then they were like, yeah, we fixed the problem, it isn't going to happen again. Then it happened the next day. So I ended up watching the Outdoor Boys on YouTube all shift. Why am I so encumbered? Ah, because I'm quite gassy. Oh my goodness, no wheel of bad stuff. There are wheels. There are many wheels on this game. I have not turned them on. Good point. Thank you for pointing that out. Let me turn on the power-ups. Nobody told me! I should just remember myself, but I need telling because I'm stupid. There we go. All the wheels are turned on in chat as well. All the power-ups are active. Also, giant wildfires in Ontario making people call panicked for home insurance. I can't sell home insurance until they are not at risk of their house burning down. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, oh no, I didn't need this insurance. Oh shit, the area's burning down. Guess I'll, Ah, yes, a tier 1 wheel spin. Allow me to do that for you. Thank you for the 200 bits. Let me pull up the tier 1 wheel. Here it is, and we are going to do interact, and we are going to spin and see what it lands on. I have made some modifications to this wheel. It's no longer restrictions. It is I'm only allowed to use a certain weapon class. I don't have long blade. Oh, Jesus, you've redeemed it 3 times. Holy shit. Okay, let me spin it again. So only long blade for 24 hours. Oh my god. 4 spins? It's 5! Jesus! You're gonna kill me! Right, no 3 or 4 times speed. So I'm not allowed to use these 2 on the map. Give me a moment while I just mark these. 24 hours. Only long blade. What was that? No 3 or 4 times speed. ...24 hours, no 3 times or 4 times speed. Good lord, that's gonna be rough, because I can't even speed up. I mean, sleeping doesn't count. Right, we've got 3 more spins to do. Fuck. 24 hours, no fence fighting. Thank you for the bits and the punishments. Very nice indeed. Right, 4th wheel spin. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm happy with that. I'm much happier with that than memory loss. Memory loss is annoying. What piece of gear would you like me to remove, Ganush? And your final wheel spin, the 5th spin. Backpack. And I also have to jump from the 1st floor. Okay. Well, luckily, this isn't the punishment level where I have to get rid of a backpack. So, I can just drop the backpack. Sorry, I get rid of a backpack, but I don't get rid of the gear inside. Right, so that is... lose backpack. Tier 2 removes the gear inside as well, thank fuck. And jump from 1st story window, which I'll do when I get home. Okay, but there's no progression until I do all of those, so no 3 or 4 times speed, no fence fighting for 24 hours. Yikes. It's pretty brutal. That's pretty brutal. There we go. Right, so lose backpack. Luckily, I'm at the car, so... Oh, it's a big hiking bag as well. That fucking sucks. And I can only do 2 times speed now. And farewell, big hiking bag. Let me mark it on the map so you guys know where I've left it. Loot, there should be a bag icon, right? Symbols. I'll just put a skull and crossbones. No more backpack. Sad face. Oh. No more backpack. I nearly typed sad face on. There we go. Right. Fortunately, I just have to get rid of this backpack. Plus side, I have this backpack. Ah, yes. Future-proofing. Not at all why I brought that, because I wanted to bring extra loot home, but I guess, that's the way it goes. Right, let's see here then. Let's see here. We need... I'm gonna eat some plunkies. Oh, I can't kill them with... Oh my god, yeah, I've got long blade only, so I can't even kill them with my fucking weapon. Oh dear. Yeah, 24. I need to set that timer. Fuck. From... Oh, well, I've got to go then. I mean, that's not the worst, I suppose. I'm wondering if the entire... Is that a bad thing? Is that a bad thing? Right. So I guess we'll pick up the other car. And then we'll practice mechanics on this one. And it's Dallas on Sunday. I can't wait to encounter ice and... Rock Hopper, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. How are you doing, dude? Great. Great to see you. Right. Okay, so we've replaced the wheel on the car up here, right? So we can bring back both these cars, and then I can abandon one of them if we get the abandoned car roll, and keep the other. Doing good, but tired as usual. Ah, yes. Respectable. 500 horsepower engine's pretty fucking good. Yes, we actually found rockhopper penguins in Rimworld Rock. Alright. Yeah, they've come up to the camp. I don't know if they're still in the world. Yeah, there was 2 wild ones that came up to the base. I don't know if this is capable of exceeding... No, it's gonna have to reverse it. Do you give him food? No, I've not interacted with him yet. I wanted to see if you were around when we found them, but you weren't. So I think I've just left them, but if they're still there, I might play some Rimworld later on again. Depends what time I wrap up, like Zomboid. We could try tame them. Start playing Rimworld again, damn it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's a good problem to have, Billy. How long are you in Dallas for? And could... A week and a half. Ooh, goddamn. You're there for a little while, then. I don't know if you can tame me. I've lined up some good barbecue spots, but you want it in. Oh my god, I bet you fucking cheeky bastard. I envy you. I think the best like barbecue stuff I've had in the UK was like a Hickory's. I've been to a few barbecue spots. But they do it like Texas barbecue style, and that shit is fucking good. It is so good. Can you pronounce Worcestershire sauce? Yeah, there you go. Worcestershire. Or Worcestershire, if you want to say Shire for some reason, but Worcestershire. Hey! Welcome, Raiders. Peter Ponders, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in all of you lovely Raiders. How are you all doing today? How was the stream? Hope you're doing very well. If you do have to raid and run, feel free to do so. I appreciate you dropping off your folks if you've got to look after yourself. I live like 30 miles from Worcestershire. I don't. I think I'm like... Nah, it's more than 100 miles from me. I'd ask Google, but Google will fucking dox me. It'll say, like, exactly where I live. It'll be like, ah, yes. From where you're located right now, in this very specific location, to Worcestershire. Yeah, don't want that. What are you doing? I'm dragging a car back sofa. Oh. Oh dear. Getting on great. Brought some. Hey, the run is going good. We're doing a challenge that I've created, called Spiffos Cross Country Challenge. Very nice little thing.
Get a fridge magnet.
And what? Before we start, let's give your exact coordinates so that you know. Yeah, exactly. Because you wanted your distance, something would be on brand if you badger. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. That would be on brand. Right, this is the car I want to keep. We'll ditch that one if we get an abandoned vehicle. I'll be there soon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Dad. But yeah, the run is going good. We're doing a challenge where I must clear out every single Spiffos across the map. I must then eat a burger inside of every single Spiffos across the map. There are 18 of them total here. That's a lot of Spiffos. And we've got punishments. We've got punishment wheels for bits or gift subs or people resubbing to the channel.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Me when I look at the wheel of punishments. Thank you for the bits, Daz. So yes, for every 200 bits given, you spin a tier 1 wheel, which looks like this. It has many punishments on it. We have a tier 2 wheel, which is this one. For some reason, it's lost tier 2 in yellow in the middle, which is a bit more punishing. Has punishments like remove my car, medium zombie respawns, and helicopters coming for the entire day. And then we've got a tier 3 wheel, which is helicopters for 3 days as one of the punishments. 5% sprinters now, no longer 10%. But the 5% sprinters are permanent until I die. And crash a car at 80 miles per hour, which is basically a fucking death sentence. But yes, I tried to make a sort of involved challenge where the community can try to stop me. How many bits is tier 3? 2,000? I don't know whether bits or subs are cheaper, because it's 10 gift subs, or I think bits is cheaper. So many there are currently 63 punishments on the wheel. What's on tier 3? Let me pull up the tier 3 wheel for you. 1 second. A lot of the tier 3 ones are really bad. Most of the tier 3 ones are basically instant death. Okay, so we've got jump from the 3rd floor of building to progress. We've got just jump from the 3rd floor building immediately. Jump to progress means I can do it when I want, if I want to earn Spiffo points. So we get Spiffo points for eating burgers, etc. even. Which is pretty neat. Hello Lane, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. What could go wrong? Everything. Everything could go wrong. I do need to add a new tier 2 punishment, which is destroy a book of your choice. Which is going to be a massive inconvenience. This is the only time in Zomboid as well I play with a persistent character. I never continue in the same world usually, because I'm not a fan of it. I like Iron Man a lot more. But, Billy, thank you for the 200 bits. We will do your wheel spin for you.
_Northstar cheered. X200.
So let me, So this is the tier 3 wheel spinning now. There is jump from 3rd floor to progress. No progression until a member of Pause is found. That is holy shit. Rockhopper, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Activating a tier 2 wheel. I thought it was 30,000 for tier 3. For tier 34. No. It's 2,000. 2,000 for tier 3, yes. You did 200. Was that meant to be 2,000? It's in the power-ups. Yes. So in the power-ups section of the channel, it's 200 for tier 1, 1,000 for tier 2, 2,000 for tier 3. Let me read out those names as well. Thank you very much, Rockhopper, for the 5 gifted subs. Very generous of you, very kind indeed. Sane text file, Alice with a borderline, Zorg Pickelheim, Smolish, Bim Brownicki, or Bim Brownick even, and Permanent. Oh my god, Parmenites free. Enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the badge based on moats. Very kind of you indeed, Rock. Appreciate that. Rolling a tier 3. No, yeah, you want tier 1. No, I'm just showing tier 3 at the moment, Billy, sorry. We'll spin a Rock's wheel and yours in a moment. So we've also got on here break a leg. You instantly get to break one of my legs. I have to go into dev mode and I have to snap one of my legs. Drop all weapons. Terminal memory loss. I lose 5 skill points of your choice. High respawns for 1 day. Visit 3 Spiffo restaurants and have burgers now. That has changed from 6 because 6 was ridiculous. Permanent night until death. Remove a positive trait of your choice. Then collect every member of Pause before completing the challenge. Crash 80 mph. Helicopters for 3 days. No pausing the game for 3 in-game days. Jump from the 3rd floor ASAP. Unbind running 1 week. Lose all Spiffo points. Drop all clothing and backpack. Remove all skill points in a tree of your choice. That is the tier 3 wheel. But right now, we're going back to the tier 2 wheel. The tier 1 wheel first. And we're doing Billy's wheel spin. Excuse me. And then we are going to do Rock's wheel spin. So let's do an interact. What is our additional punishment we are adding to the list of punishments? Unbind running for 1 week now. Oh, please kill zombies. Please kill zombies. Please kill zombies. Please kill zombies. Thank God. I did not want any more respawns. Right, kill 50 zombies before progressing from Billy. And now we need to do a tier 2 wheel for Rock, which is here. And we're going to spin the tier 2 wheel, and we're going to see what the punishment is. Nearly 1% sprinters there. It's serious memory loss. That's 3 points. Rock, what 3 points would you like me to lose skills in? Here are my skills on screen now. What 3 points would you like me to lose skill points in? No, I've never really considered playing Geometry Dash on stream. Tranquil. Can't see. Okay, so we've got Trapping 1, Strength 5, Sneaking 4, Running 3, Nimble 2, Light-footed 4, Fitness 7, Butchering 1, Electrical 3, Cooking 2, Short Blade 2, Maintenance 4, Long Blunt 5, Axe 1, Aiming 1. You are correct, Hollow. That would really fucking hurt. That would really hurt. Maintenance. All 3 points in maintenance? Okay, so I will remove 3 points in maintenance then. Big sad. I'm going to have to grind those again. Lose 3 maintenance point. Maintenance. Sorry, I pulled a face because I was trying to work out how to bloody hell you spell maintenance. Right, and I need to restart my game in debug mode now to lose those points. So allow me to do that very quickly. Electrical would be diabolical. I don't know. Fitness would have been the worst. Lemicon, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Debug. Have you already done the CDDA? I've never really done CDDA on stream outside of Sprinters because it doesn't really appeal to me that much. And also, thank you guys for a level 2 hype train, 5 gift subs, 350 bits. Very kind of you indeed. And you may just hit the daily goal. Thank you for making us hit the daily sub goal. Right, continue. Very candy indeed. Let's be nice. To be fair, I do have a maintenance box. Hey, enjoy your time. Have a good one, Peter. Thank you very much for the raid again. Very kind of you to drop your folks off here. Losing 3 points in strength would have been so mean. I honestly, Rock, I respect you. I respect you. Peter Ponders, thank you very much for the follow. Very kind of you indeed. I hope you enjoyed the free badger-based merch you unlocked yourself for following. Right, so we now need to remove debug menu here, player stats. We need to go to maintenance and level down. There we go. So that is maintenance back down to level 1. I do have the books to get back up to level 4, but it's still going to require the grinding. So, that's that, guys. I'm just going to have to Why are all of these turned on from my fucking... God damn it. I've instantly read the maintenance 1 book. Can I unread it? Shit. Shit. I know how to unread it, I think. 1 moment. If I player stats, maintenance level up to level 3, then back down, it's still red. I mean, I did read it the first time, but I would have to reread it. It just instantly relearns the book. Fuck! Right, what I'll do is I will restore my maintenance level back up. This is just... And then down, I shouldn't have... Yeah. And I just need to level maintenance without the book. Unless when I quit out, if that restores back to normal. Still need to jump out the window. I do indeed, but I also need to turn off debug mode before we do anything like that. Takeshi style, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the contribution towards the wheel spin. God fucking damn it. This is the problem with not turning off your goddamn cheats when you're on your fucking... What's the name of a fucking person that woman blames when she was caught cheating on CSGO?
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Fucking hate that. Yes, Clara! Oh my god, Clara! How dare you! I can't believe she... I need to ring this bitch right now! How dare she add cheats to my fucking game? Ah! It just like fight fucking shadowboxing deep. Holy shit, Daz! You've got the new badge. You've done 75k. You've got a green badge. Do you know what that means? Average is in... Well, no. Average is still on the badge. Not in the cook chair yet. Turbo's in the cook chair. Yeah, welcome. Is yes, I need to create a new bits emote. At this point, you guys basically can have unique bits emotes. Is there anything that you want me to get designed as a bits emote? Right, let's see. Yeah, okay, it's still learnt. So I'll level up maintenance to level 2 without book. Because otherwise it's a bit cheaty. Because I shouldn't have the book learnt. Me with a... I think you meant huge. Yeah, okay. I'll give you... I'll Photoshop you into the charger, and then I'll make it the 75k bits emote. Now you... Uh-oh. Well, I'll Photoshop me hugging your giant arm as the charger from Left 4 Dead and see if that... Oh my god, that's it. That's the Photoshop I can do for you. I can't do the other one, but I can do that. Holy shit. Tom, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. That is such a good idea. Let me just note that down. That is cinema. There's as charger from Left 4 Dead to me hugging big arm. I need to take the photo as well. That's cinema. Should be you with a funny face. You look very bittable. Ah, yes. Yes. Right, I need to throw myself out of a window. Oh. That's probably from when I last threw myself out the window. Okay, that's the window done. I want to know what that's... sorry, unfortunately, Daz, because I'll have to Photoshop it on stream. I can't give you a big schlong. I can't do that. Right, so we've lost backpack. We've done jump from first floor of window. Let's throw that one there. We've lost 3 maintenance points. It's as big as it's a winky face. Turkey, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. We don't have any long blade weapons. And it considers maintenance 2 red as well, which is, I guess means that I'm just going to instantly get the XP. But I didn't read that through unintentional cheats. So I'm not going to punish myself and not read that one. Right, so we're not allowed to fight with Longblade until 2:50 tomorrow. Then we have to kill 50 zombies. We're not allowed to fence fight till 2:50 tomorrow. No 3 or 4 times speed till 2:50 tomorrow. And we need to kill 50 zombies before progressing. So honestly, I might just work out. I can't work out because I can't do 3 or 4 times speed. Fuck. Fuck. I'm in a never-ending loop of not being able to do shit. I'm gonna eat the burger. Not necessarily. I might do some RimWorld later, Tom. Working out is progressing. No, it's progressing towards the challenge, Zorg. Will your machete-less ass do with that? Well, you see, what we could do is somebody could be really kind and help contribute towards the redemption wheel. Yeah, only Longblade. I'm only allowed to use Longblade for 24 hours. So I can only use machetes, and I can only use swords at the moment. I can't use anything else, like to kill zombies. Can't use my gun, can't use my... Billy, thank you for the tier 1 wheel spin. Very kind of you indeed.
North Star cheered. X200.
Let me pull up that wheel. And hopefully we get a redemption wheel on this spin, right? Hopefully we get a redemption wheel, right? Redemption. Uh-oh. That's not that bad. Travel to nearest town. That's fine. I'm like perfectly between Phallus and West Point. Redemption wheel has positive effects. The redemption wheel has positive effects that mitigate the negative effects that you guys can do. West Point is closer. I don't think it is. I don't think West Point is. Can we get a poll in chat? And I don't mean confirmation bias here. As in like... No, in fact, zooming out, Phallus is way closer. Phallus is way closer. Okay, well, I have to travel to the nearest town as a punishment before I can progress as well, so... we'll rest and then travel to Phallus. Okay. You could try making it, but I'm gonna go to Phallus Lake anyway, Tom. Right, I've got to sit here on 2 times speed. I guess I can read cooking to... Where is that? I think that's in my car. I think you mispronounced Echo Creek. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, Rock. I'm not going that far. You can't make me go that far. There you go. I know you wanted the sound alert. We've not had a Badger Senpai in a while. I've had a Badger Senpai in quite a while. You guys don't like the copy pasta anymore? Do we need a new copy pasta? Do we need a new copy pasta? Freaking mispronounced. I always mispronounce Louisville. I always mispronounce Louisville. Nah, you meant Irvington. Nah! Nah! That's not happening. Are you in mod view? Esan, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Yes. There should be an option to make a poll on the left side. You ain't ever progressing with all the... Oh, what Daz said. See, there you go. Daz is helping. To be fair, we've earned 4 Spiffo points so far, Rock. I might just have to complete the requirements of the challenge by eating burgers and then having to rescue. No, there are no NPCs in the game yet now. Well, at least we're going to level up from cooking. See, it's easier for me because I've just got a button that says manage poll and I just click that. So I don't know, like, the chat command versions of, like, setting up polls and such. There we go. And they see the ability to make predictions. We had that a few times, haven't we? Like, I swear we had that before. Let's have a sip of scotch. Which got me a widow drunk. Not tired enough to sleep. What do you mean, not tired enough to sleep? Well, now I can't have anything. I can't have tablets. Although I probably can. I mean, what? I'll only die. As a forfeit on stream. What the hell? I don't even have 5 tins of beans, guys. You can only do 2k a day towards the redemption wheels org. Where are my sleeping pills? Where is my ball? I'm running out in the road. There is a car. It is going to hit me. Ah. He redeemed a sound alert. Oh, he did that like 4 minutes ago, yeah. Yeah, I heard it, because I went... back. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah. I might have just killed myself, by the way, but we'll see. We'll see. If I die, I die. No. No, I didn't die. Cool. Take off a gas mask. Never! I could eat 5 cans in a day, maybe. Right, if I... because I had sleeping pills and alcohol, and then went to bed. Okay, it wasn't on foot though, was it? It was just to the nearest town, so I can drive to Phallus. But I waited like 3 hours before doing it, so... You can die from pills. Yeah, you can die from pills and alcohol, painkillers and alcohol. Said on foot, did it? Did I? Oh shit. Oh, I mixed up the fucking wheel spins. Oh, if it said on foot, then I'm fucked. One moment. Fuck, it does say on foot. That was meant to be tier 2 now. Shit. Alright, well, I'll gas up the car. Might as well. Let's leave that in the trunk. Right, and southwest we go. You call it gamble with your life, I call it bedtime routine. Ah, yes. Well, I said the poll didn't matter anyway, to be fair, Tom. Because it was Phallus Lake is closer. And so it was a bit like, being able to do it was just learning how to do it, to be fair. Every time you talk about cars, I get Barry flashbacks. Oh my god, yeah. And remember how bravely I said, oh, it can't be that bad, right? It can't be that bad. That Panda 14, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. Very kind of you to do so. And I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes that you unlocked yourself for following. You speed up time. I do, but I'm doing it to 2 times. I'm not allowed to do it to 3 or 4. I'd have been fine though, Celtic, had I not fucked up. It's because I chose to fight on. I chose to fence fight poorly. So it was entirely my fault. It's not even like the mass of zombies was the problem. It was me being stupid. Alright, Daz, we'll catch you in a bit, man. Thank you very much for coming along and watching. Do appreciate it as always. Remember, you can't fence fight now. For another 6 hours, yes. It wasn't even the car, it was a fence glitch. Yeah. I do think I could have probably managed that horde, but we'll never know. We'll never know. In fact, yes, no. You know what? I'm not even going to say we'll never know. We know I would have managed that horde eventually. I've demonstrated on Sherry countless times that I can deal with that shit. I can have a little bit of an ego. I'm not interested in this, because I can't fight the zombies at the moment anyway. I'm allowed to shove them and stuff, but I can't kill them unless I use short blade. Sorry, long blade. Sherry killed bigger without fire as well. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've killed literally hundreds of thousands of zombies on Sherry. We've cleared Irvington, like, twice. You can still cripple them by stomping their legs, so it's not worth it, though. I mean, technically, I can stomp kill them. But... I'm not going to out of, like, the honesty of doing the challenge as loyally as I can. Well, I've definitely visited Phallus now. Unico, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. This place doesn't look how it should. There should be walls. It's not like you can stomp a lot of zomboids. Oh, rock. Oh, rock. In like the first 2 days of playing Sherry, I killed like 500 to 600 zombies with just my military boots. I killed a lot of zombies. Yeah, no, when I've got like the right setup, I can stomp a lot of zombies. Level 10 strength and fitness goes really hard when you're optimally fence fighting. I was doing some crazy fence fighting strats. My community farm, I know. It's all gone. Oh, yes. Actually, speaking of which, let me pop it in the chat quickly. For anybody that has missed it, there is a new straw poll now for what the next community server will be. It's been narrowed down to one of 3 games, being Vane, Vintage Story, or Minecraft. There will be an additional vote if Minecraft wins for it to be modded Minecraft or just vanilla Minecraft. Vintage Story is like, it's an in-depth survival game. It's got like Minecraft aesthetic with very like tidy building where you can build down to like pixel level. But yeah, pretty much what Zorg just said, hyper-realistic Minecraft. But it's good fun and it forces a lot of community working. A lot of grouping up and doing stuff together. I mean, you can play it solo. It's very easy to do, but it is a lot more fun with other people. And then Vane is basically dumbing it down, first person zomboid. Should do a DayZ server. I've had that recommendation a few times, but I don't think we have enough players that would want to do an actual DayZ server. I'd happily play on a DayZ server with a group of us, but I don't think there's enough of us to have a stable DayZ server. Because you need to be able to have a lot of interaction in a DayZ server. That's kind of like the fun of it. Love DayZ. So many people have said that maybe I should play DayZ on stream. Maybe we have a evening where a group of us go on and we play some DayZ. I was thinking more like not like Prominence, Tom. I was thinking more like Vault Hunters. I was thinking a bit more low-techy, more focused around, like, adventuring. Prominence was quite heavy duty. And I want people to be able to like it be accessible for everybody who owns the game. Yeah, if people have been getting on Rock, they've been doing it really late. Like, I've been on a few times, but I think we all kind of... it gets to a point where we've played it for nearly a month again, and we're sort of reaching the end of the lifespan of a server again. And if I restart it, there's not something entirely fresh that we can do, really, at the moment. So I think the next server we do on Zomboid will be a bit more... Again, it'll be community orientated, but I need a new concept for us. Maybe we'll finally have a more modded one. Have something to do like that. Fully open world again. Is it? Yes, this is indeed blasted. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Valheim or Enshrouded. I mentioned 7 days, yeah. But you're suggesting things that we're not going to be doing anytime soon, Tom. You'll have to have those suggestions for the next time I do a poll. Because, yeah. I've already settled on what we're adding, unfortunately. Oh, well, which of them? Unless, like... enough people voted no against Minecraft in the end. I can nearly speed up time again to 3 and 4 times. So you know what? We're gonna finish reading carpentry. I like Minecraft. Yeah, exactly, Gear. We did a server once where you had like races. So at the beginning of a game, you picked a race that you wanted to be, and I was like, oh yeah, fuck it, I'll do something goofy that I would never pick. So I picked a mermaid. And I ended up being able to get my, like, ability to swim to, like, I shit you not, I was moving at, like, Mach 3. Like, I was moving so fast through the world in water that I would just clip through blocks. It was incredible. I just did everything I could to increase my movement speed because there was a tiny bit of movement buff. What mod is that? I can't recall what the actual mod is called. I've got one of the many packs that have the mod involved. But it lets you be loads of different races with racial abilities. It's good fun. My alarm didn't go off. Oh, because it's not... It's 4:30. Oh, I nearly sped up a game. How do you speed up while moving? Is it a mod? It's not a mod. But you're not here anyway. Not Badger play. Hey, I would never. I'm a good Christian child. Right, give me 1 moment. Ugh. In fact, if I could just read at 1 time speed. I won't. Pistachio, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Funnily enough, yeah, I am reading Fishing Rock. So I probably am reading How to Catch Fish with Dynamite. There we go. We can 3 times and 4 times speed again. Right. And let's tick off everything that is no longer a punishment. So, long blade only gone. No 2, 3 or 4 times speed gone. Child phallus again done. No fence fighting done. I've just got to kill zombies to progress again. So we need to get to 685 kills to progress. Right, and you know what? I think I'm just gonna use the blicky. Quickly drive down to the Dixie lot. Sons of the Forest is really good too. There's a mod that came out, adds new lore, gear, locations. It's called Operation Long Echo. Nice. I've never played Sons of the Forest. It's always been one since it came out I was like, ooh, I was kind of interested in. But I got a bit put off by the concept of guns in the forest. I guess I could, like, just not use them. But, I don't know. I liked the forest to begin with. Maybe I'd have to give it a go. No, I bet. I mean, maybe I give it a go. I've never played it, so... Welcome back, zombie. I have a memory of building a church. Okay. I'm trying to talk, bro. Quit screaming. Like... I have a memory of building a church on the cliff's edge in the first forest. Like the cliff by the yacht with a big tree. And I just remember building so many effigies out of arms and legs in there. It was so messed up. But it's like the most fun I had. Makes sense. I mean, yeah, no. I'm not saying logistically from a story perspective. It makes no sense. I'm just saying I just don't like the concept of using a gun in the forest. I liked the horror of having to only have like an axe or something to fight these monsters with. Or I guess a throwing weapon or, you know. Haha. Idiot. Got to load the gun. New backpack. Oh, my audio went weird there. Welcome back, Ella. Oh, my audio, what the fuck? Never mind, I'm not. Oh, okay. Where's the backpack zombie? Oh, right down there. Oh, have they finished Sons of the Forest? Like, it's got like a 1.0 release. I don't know about salted caramel soda. That seems wrong. Gingerbread flavor Pepsi. Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, that's also really disgusting. Why? Why do we need that? Who in their fucking right mind thought we needed that? I need 19 more zombie kills. Hello, Thomas. Welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Okay, we're 1/3 of the way to level 2 maintenance again. Okay. I need 5 more kills, and then we can progress. Alright, one more. Boom! Progression counts once more. There we go. Yep, we've got no negatives anymore. So starting tomorrow, I can keep clearing this place out properly. Okay, right. So the game plan for tomorrow is go back to Dixie, clear out that Spiffos properly. I mean, there's a lot of zombies. I don't think I can kill them all. I've got like another 100 bullets, so we're more than 100 there, clearly. I could use fire, I guess. But I want to try not using fire. You said Dixie, yeah. Fuck's sake. Yo, this car got a speeding ticket. He's literally me. It's a shame I can't see the Gigantify emotes on my left monitor. No, it just has to be clear, and I could just rebuild the Spiffos. No rules against rebuilding. Back, gotta drive over somewhere through the rain. Well, you get there safely, and we'll see you in a little bit. What percentage are we at on the redemption wheel, by the way, guys? If you haven't already, redemption wheel is still active. Give the redemption wheel your beans. Unlock a wheel of redemption today. $56, nice. Hell yeah, 57. Thank you for the contribution, zombie. Double barrel, 2 boxes of shotgun shells. I bet I can get behind. Yeah, no, he didn't redeem 10k beans towards the wheels org. He redeemed a sound. It's totally different. Right, no worries at all. I am going to create a bean activation for the wheel as well. For the tier 1 wheel. However, it's going to be a pretty pricey activation. Bean-wise. Sort of. How have you ever sawn off your gun? No, there is not a bean-based activation for the wheel yet, no. There's bits-based. Not bean-based. And then what we'll do is we'll end up moving here once we're done. We'll move from here to the Dixie Highway and we'll live in that Spiffos in the middle of the map. Oh, I actually have more rounds. Interesting. Might have enough bullets to clear the fucking place. Holy shit. I nearly leveled up my aiming to level 2 as well. Where's my aiming 2 book? Yeah, drawing and shooting. Oh! Oh, Tom, you also complete the bits goal. Do you know what that means, Tom? You also activated the Wheel of Suffering. Allow me just a moment. Let me see what the tier 1 punishment is. That's really bad timing because I wanted to clear out Dixie today. So, let's just spin your tier 1 wheel first. Oh, it was so close to Wheel Redemption and it's fucking only spears for 24 hours. Oh. So much for me fucking blasting the hell out of the place tomorrow. God damn it. Well.
NPC_plague cheered. X100. Nah, baby girl, I got a settlement for you to clear out. I'll mark it on your map.
Nah. I'm just gonna fucking stay at home for 24 hours, you bastard. Thank you for the bits. Right. Let me just... No, it's fine. That's the point of a wheel. And... 24 hours, only spears. So till 5 AM tomorrow. So I'm just gonna read books today. And let us spin your wheel of suffering. Give me a moment to pull it up on screen while we read away. Yeah, I can craft spears, but I don't want to be killing with spears. Okay. Display. There you go. And here is the wheel of suffering. We will now spin it as we've hit the bits goal for the day. Tom, you've unlocked yourself some art. What would you like me to attempt to draw or Photoshop? You can give it some thought. You don't have to rush to a decision now. No worries. Let me eat my snacks and read. Finish reading, then we'll eat the peach. And once we've done that, we'll read the first age. First age? First aid. A lunar axolotl. That would be quite hard to draw. I kind of rate it though. Loader or lunar? Which? Which would you like me to draw? Nah, the more scuffed it is, the better, honestly. We drew Billy as a dog, and that was quite entertaining. I mean, this would be scuffed. This genuinely will be so scuffed to draw, and I kind of rate it. Give me a moment. There we go. I've got him up. Right. What do you mean, who's Billy? Billy was literally in chat. Billy's literally... Billy _ North Star. Yeah, Tarkin. Oh, sorry, Tarquin, even. Not Tarkin. Let's eat the peanut butter. Peanut butter. Okay, so you want the axolotl. Cool. Right, give me a moment. Right, so we are going to have a very brief segment where we're going to switch to a unique art stream. I'm not good at art, and that's part of the fun. So let me get Photoshop up quickly. And we're going to attempt to draw a scuffed... Why have I woke up? Yeah, it definitely was a nightmare. Definitely was a nightmare. I mean, we've got anxiety, so it's definitely that. Not tired enough to sleep. I mean, we're at green, so I guess that's fine. Okay. Right, I have not tried the dream mod. No. Let me get... new file. There we go. Switch to... Right. So, for the next 20 minutes or so, I am trying to draw... I say 20 minutes. This one isn't as crazy to draw, I think. It's fairly... I mean, the colouring is going to be way off. But as Tom has completed our bits goal, Tom gets to request a piece of art. And we're going to attempt to draw this creature from Risk of Rain 2. Oh, it's on overlay. No wonder I can't see it. I'm doing it on the background. Fuck. No. Right. Delete layer. Duplicate layer. Background copy. And then background. Make a massive eraser. Just nuke it. Why is it white? Magic eraser tool. There we go. Right, background copy back to it. Let me get rid of my insanely huge eraser quickly. Cool. Okay. It's white again, for fuck's sake. The Aquatic Tiger, welcome. I hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. You've joined us while we're doing art for a member of the stream as we've hit the bits goal today. My art skills are not phenomenal, so please judge very harshly. Actually, Okay, no, that's fine. He's a bit small. Oh well, whatever. He's a bit small. That's fine. But welcome in, Raiders. I hope all of you are doing very well. Fucking piss. Oh, thank you for the bits. Jesus. Everyone has to start someone. See, I don't do it for trying to, try and improve necessarily. I just thought it was fun because I lack artistic skill. And I thought it'd be fun just to have a little chat in our Discord. Where, God, what the hell is that weird blob? It's weird, because that's kind of like behind its neck. It's kind of weird because you can't see its other claw there. Ah, yes. This is perfection. I don't really know how to do its head. What is that? If you missed what it was meant to look like, Ella, I'll show you afterwards. What's the original? Well, it's the lunar axolotl in Risk of Rain 2. I'm not very good at dimensions, though. Is it? It's his distant cousin. It's the one that sat and looked at the sun too much growing up, and now he's all wonky. 3 times removed. Actually, it's like so immediate that it's his cousin, brother, and uncle. Right, I kind of need to color it to give it a bit of coloring. Why is it... That's its tail, right? What the fuck? It's weird that its tail's like here. Oh, because it actually comes off from under the arm. So that's like a knee, and then that goes like here. This is weird. I'm sure it will. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the raid, Aquatic. I hope you're having a good one, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Did you die on Rat Race? No, I've not died on my Rat Race. I'd go for it.
You look zesty in that chair. That's not my opinion. It's right here on your fact sheet. They said on everyone else it looked fine, but on you, it looked zesty. But still, what does a Discord mod know about fashion? Oh wait, it's a she. Still, what does she know about? Oh wait, she has a medical degree. In chairs. From France.
Grab my strong hand. Fuck, wrong color. It is a bit scuffed, but you know what? It's not bad. There you go. That's kind of, not entirely terrible. Side by side. Oh, 1 minute. Let me just... Not entirely terrible. I think the difference is I made his butt a lot darker than it is. That and, like, you know, the fact that the guy is fucking translucent. But back to Zomboid. There we go. I'll post that in the Badger's canvas quickly. Give me a sec. Wrong. Thumbnails. Sub art. Axolotl. Tom. Save. Export. Export PNG. Sub art. I actually spelled axolotl wrong there, but whatever. There we go. Awesome. Right, let me close that down. Get back to Zomboid. We've got a day of killing ahead of us. A day of murder and glory. There we go. So now we must shotgun our way through that area. Hello, Sunita. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Zomboiding is going good. We've had many punishments today. I might actually change the punishments page to punishment days, so you guys can see what punishments you've inflicted each day of a challenge. Because, I mean, I've got this huge area up here. Let's do some little map markings, because I want to make this our home. There we go, settlement Spiffo. Oh yeah, I forgot about the rabbit. Oh, that's probably rotten now. I've left it out there for 24 hours. Whoops. Nuh-uh. Oh, you just did. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize. Yes, right. Let me spin the wheel. Sorry, please do let me know if you do put one, because it didn't actually notify me there for some reason, Tom. But thank you for another wheel spin. Let me spin that wheel. And it landed on the other side of a Wheel of Redemption this time. Short blade only, so I guess we're spending another day at home today. Only short blade. That's not how you spell blade, that's blaze. So your eyes roll over in agony. Yes! Yes, they did. Because I knew that it was another day I can't go out killing. Right, well, I guess we'll read some more books, guys. What fine literature should we read today? Right, and that is until 5:50 tomorrow. Well, I've read all the aiming books. That I can. Hey, nice one. I'm glad you enjoy it, Tom. I could practice mechanics. Do I have a level in mechanics at all? No, but I've read the book. Oh, I can read animal husbandry. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. At least this one doesn't stop progression, though. I can still gain progression while it's active. I guess I could make Spiffo burger. Jesus Christ, I could make Spiffo burgers today. Thrilling gameplay. It's gonna be soon, Wandering, don't you worry. I'll get to leave my base eventually, with no punishments, I'm sure. Oh, and glassmaking. Yeah, if you want to read glassmaking, well, why not? And you know what? We're going to make ourselves some fine, juicy Spiffo burgers. We're going to make the finest, juiciest Spiffo burgers in all the land. Right. I need toilet water. There we go. Right. Hamburger buns. How many of these can I make? 4 sets. Okay, wow. Let's make hamburger buns. Perfect. Open pack of buns. Now we need to create a burger. Did I put my mayo in the freezer again? No. I don't put my mayo. Did I leave my mayo in the car? No. Oh, I need to make a burger before I can add a condiment, I think. Right, let's take the stale frozen patty and cook it, so that at least we're getting use out of that one. There we go. Now create burger, create burger, create burger, create burger. That's 4 beef burgers. Now we need to add cabbage to each of them. Now it's beef and cabbage burger. Now we add onion to them all. And now we add mayo. And they are all acceptable. I'm actually going to add extra meat to one of them. And pickles, why not? And yeah, I'm going to eat all 4 of these and gain another 4 Spiffo points. There we go. Got another 2 that we can eat in the morrow. But let me add those 2 points to my chart. There we go. Total points is now to 6. We have 6 legendary Spiffo points. When we wake up in the morning, you know what we're going to be able to finally do? We're going to finally be able to go kill some zombies. Too panicked to go to sleep. Well, hurry up. There we go. Right, come on. Okay, by the time we get there, we're going to be able to do it. Sick. Right, let's drive there and let's go blast in some zombies. Let's go clear out the Spiffos. Hopefully. Welcome back, Zorg. Good to have you back. Hope you're doing good. Whoa! I don't think cars are meant to do that. Alright, and that's the final Spiffo burger, which will bring us to 8 whole Spiffo points. We've eaten 7 Spiffo burgers. There we go. 8 whole points. And then once we clear out that Spiffos properly, that'll be another point. I didn't crash. I did a 360 in a bush. It's not the same, trust me. It's not the same. Backwards making dinner. Ooh, nice. I hope you made yourself some yummy food. I can't kill zombies yet. I've still got to wait an hour. Just drive up the road quickly. You've only missed me having to wait another day in game before coming down here, as we had another wheel spin that meant I could only use short blade. How much did that fresh Roulette set you back? About an hour? An hour? Right. Let's start with the blicky. Oh, hello. Now I need to read the next aiming book. They're falling, but they're not dying. Probably has something to do with all the fucking panic I'm suffering. I mean, the only issue I have with ragdoll physics is the melee hitbox when they're ragdoll. That's about it. Otherwise, I don't really care any which way. It makes no difference to my gameplay, personally. Yeah, true, and you can just turn it off. I don't get your problem with them. I don't get the problem with them. They're, like, so opt-inable or opt-outable. They literally don't matter. And to be fair, if you've played any sort of, like, amount beyond just using weapons that you find, the new weaponry that you can get from some of them are pretty fucking useful. Stone maces are some of the strongest long blunt weaponry in the game now, which comes from masonry. Napping is probably the only one that's a bit eh. Glassmaking has good future if they actually implement things for rebuilding windows and also allowing you to make new car windows, windshields, you know, actually give something for glassmaking. If anything, pottery is a problem, but like complaining about a game adding more features when one of the biggest complaints about the game is it doesn't have enough features. It's like one way forward. It's literally like one step forward, and then we're taking 2 steps back as a community for what we want and what we don't want. So we either want new stuff or we don't want new stuff. I know one of the big things I want is more polish, but like, they're good features. I've done all of them to level 10. The only one that I saw no point in doing was pottery. Pottery is only applicable until level 3, and then after that point, there's just no point. There's just no point after level 3. But napping is incredibly good, like for its stone scythe weaponry, right? And the flint saw. I mean, it's a dirt fucking cheap weapon, and at max level axes, you're killing more zombies in a day with like random napped stone tools than you're ever gonna kill with like a fire axe. You're killing so many more. And they hit one with a time. No, you don't. You have to spend more time aiming. It's to do with the spread of a reticule. So if my shotgun is like that, it's only going to hit one. If my shotgun's like that, it hits more. They have not nerfed it, they've just actually added spread. That's what I don't like about people complaining about the aiming. People don't know how to aim. Like, I know you're not necessarily complaining, you're saying, like, that's what you've seen, right? But, like, a lot of people are like, oh yeah, but you can't hit loads of zombies. Spread. It's literally spread. But also stone scythes, stone swords. No, there's not stone swords, but stone scythes exist, yes. They're meant to be a foraging tool. Like, for cutting grass and stuff. One moment. But they've ended up becoming incredibly powerful just in the sense that players that are using them are doing very well with them. So, like, at level 10 axes, level 10 maintenance, this weapon, you'll kill, like, 100 to 200 zombies with it. And then you'll move on to the next one. And they only weigh one weight. So you can swing them for fucking ever. Yeah, but this isn't real life. Like, not every, like, there's like no games that truly do one-to-one real life for anything. Like, it's so pointless. Yeah, but this isn't Vintage Story, is it? They're not comparable games. Vintage Story is a voxel survival style game. This is an isometric zombie survival simulator with wilderness elements now. They've only just added wilderness elements, so there's a lot for them to relearn or learn with these mechanics. Like what they can do and provide for players. But ultimately, most players aren't going to explore those features because they've no interest in playing a wilderness playstyle. That's part of why I enjoy my wilderness run, because I do utilize it. I have to utilize the skills, in fact. Because if I don't, I'm cooked. Whereas a one-to-one game, there's a Russian roulette game where Ah, yes. My favorite game. Soviet Russia Simulator. I mean, I've not really killed many, because my aiming is just dreadful. I don't know why I bumped into him. Ah, nice one, zombie. Hell yeah. You dead? Nice. In current camping room because finding melee is nearly impossible. Yeah. I mean, carving is probably one of the best new implemented skills. Like, out of all of the new skills added, I mean, blacksmithing is good. Blacksmithing is genuinely really good. Carving is really good. Welding is pretty good if you want to give it a go. Like, I've not really done much of the welding skill, but it is nice that they just renamed it from metalworking. We're at about 10 times population now, zombie, because we've had zombies respawning. It did start as 8 times population, but it's higher. Yeah, like... I mean, blacksmithing, once you've got it going, it's so good. It depends on your patience, boiled. Because my aiming's only level 2, nearly level 3 now. And as long as I'm aiming for their head, or approximately their head, it's like a 50-50 whether I get a critical kill shot or not. I mean, you can do aiming from level 0, you're just more likely to hit them in the torso. I mean, I'm not really phased. I'm glad they did them all at once, because again, this is beta testing. We are beta testing all of the different features at once. Rather than simply, like, that's the thing. The unstable build is beta testing. Whereas, like, if you want to play stable, you play build 41. Well, I don't have a problem with them adding all these changes, because again, that's why build 42 is taking a long time to become stable. Them adding all these features now means that they're all being revised, sort of gradually. Sure, some haven't really been touched, but some have been modified. Some don't need touching. I think carving was pretty bang on at release. Brisis, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Blacksmithing is pretty decent. Like I said, pottery is kind of pointless, like say after level 3. Masonry is good until level 8, 9 if you don't have inventive. Knapping is useful until level 7. Yeah, level 7 because you unlock long stone blade. Which then lets you make long stone blade spears, so mixing carving and knapping together. Welding is good if you want to give it a go. It's basically like if you want to play a scrap man blacksmith instead. So you want to play more a survivalist playstyle rather than like a somebody trying to rebuild society with metal weaponry and tools playstyle. Animal care is cool, I guess. Agriculture is probably the biggest step back, kind of. But then just play sandbox mode and increase planting speeds, and then it's not that big a deal. Electrician after level 7 is useful. To be honest, so is carpentry. Right? carpentry caps at level 7, right? Aside from 150 extra building HP. God forbid the extra 150 building X. Oh, level 6 now, and I think even the walls cap at level 6 now. It's level 6 or 7. But they cap at. Are they migrating towards the gunshots still? Yeah. That's good, I suppose. Means that they're kind of sorted. Having level 7 all it does is increase your chance of success with hot wiring cars. Yeah. But that's most of the skills. I think most of them cap at about level 6 to level 8. And then the additional 2 skill points don't really do anything. Specifically for the crafting tree. Like, carpentry and welding are the only 2 that go all the way to level 10. I guess aside from electrical too, with their hot wiring skills. They're not, that's not why they're there, that's what people have started utilizing them for. They're there so that it's a round number that you level up to rather than hitting a max level of level 8. So if modders choose to give you a reason to go to level 10, that's fine, but that's not why they designed it like that. It's like the dumb unspoken rule of like rule of 3 with boss fights. Oh, I have to fight this boss 3 times before I beat it. Oh, there's 3 stages. You know, it's like one of those unspoken rules. For whatever reason. But then outside of that, running benefits you all the way to level 10. Nimble, Lightfoot, Sneaking, Strength, Fitness. They're all useful to level 10. First Aid as a skill is kind of pointless. Unless you're breaking your bones a lot. Fishing, useful all the way to level 10. Foraging, useful all the way to level 10. Tracking is probably the only new skill in its entirety that is practically useless. There's just no point in tracking. Unless they change how it's designed, it does effectively fuck all squared. I think that is about it. Reloading's useful till level 10, aiming kind of caps at level 7. All melee weapons go to level 10 effectively because they all increase your damage, which is nice. But yeah, that's about it. I parked my car down there. Okay. Ooh, key. Key ring with key. Key ring with key. Key car gas. Gas. Iron bar. Cool. That's a long blunt weapon to use. Cool. Well, that's another vehicle. Did we make RV interior work in build 42? Yeah, I do think that mod works. I do think there is a Build 42 version of that mod. Yeah, there is. There definitely is. I've used it. I've used it on stream. I've literally used it on stream before. I might just train carving. Oh no, because I've not got any of it. Carving is going to take forever for me to level because I didn't take any points in it. That's why I didn't start doing it. Maybe I take this car. Yeah, maybe if I take this car, take it down Inferno Road. What time of day is it? It's midday. I can go down there, confirm how many zombies are down there. No, that isn't, because it wouldn't be balanced in the later levels. Yes, sir. Welcome, Corn Dog. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Always hearing the screamers. Poor rabbits fearing for their lives, thinking I'm gonna kill them. Even more rabbits. Oh my god, what animal isn't? What animal isn't in the middle of a road like these fucking rabbits right now? Oh, survivor zombie. Unfortunately, running over rabbits is not free food, because when you run them over, the content of the meat goes down by 90%. So a rabbit that would be like 30 meat is instead free meat. think that's a sword on that survivor zombie. Hiking bag filled. Oh, it's our broken hockey field stick. Cool. What we got in the bag? Aiming 3, aiming 2, cooking 3, which I didn't have. Angle-headed flashlight. Yeah, I mean, that's all useful shit. Cool. Just toss it in the trunk. Okay. I need to modify it so that driving into deer is dangerous. I think that'd be a nice change. For driving into deer to actually potentially pose a risk to your character's health. Because right now you can just fucking drive into them all you want. Oh, I definitely think it should have a chance to kill you, like crashing your car normally. Those fucking things can fly through your windshield. We're heading down to the factory southwest of Muldrow at the moment to try and get a crowbar. Because right now I need a weapon that will help me level up my maintenance. Because I don't have one at the moment. Ah, another survivor horde. Sick. Yeah, but it's also incredibly dependent on the car you're driving. If you're driving a car that takes out a deer's legs first, it's not going to bounce away, because that's not how physics works. Nervous survivor bag. Fishing tube. Oh wow, there's a lot of useful stuff in there. I think what we need to try to do is lure the zombies. Where'd I put my shotgun? Threw it in the back seat of the car. Acrid. I want to get in and grab a crowbar if possible. I think it's the left warehouse that has tools. I don't think this one has tools. That said, it's fairly clear. We got a shovel in that bag, so that's useful. It's in decent enough condition. I'll take that. At least use it for a little bit. Fresh salsa in the bin, of course. Cheap stuff today, pretty happy about. A bunch of clothes for $1, a new hoodie for $3, got about 140 immersion blender. Oh, nice! Good stuff. Steel bars. Well, I mean, they are technically long blunt weapons. Hey, thank you very much.
And support from Germany. Man zombie emoji.
Sizmon, welcome. Thank you very much for the 666. Very kind of you indeed. I do appreciate that. How are you doing today? Yeah. Of course, it's a plank container. I mean, not many will spot, right? Not many will spot me going in here, right? Oh dear. As for lights. Okay, the light switch is over there. Okay, there's a car alarm going off. That's not fucking good. Oh, the lights are on here. Okay. More hacksaw blades, handles. Okay. Yeah, I've got the wrong warehouse. It might be this one. I know one of them isn't a wood warehouse. Cocky. Okay, gas. And a taxi was the one that had the siren. Oh. I wish you could manually set off a car alarm. I have 1,200. Yeah, about 1,200 hours in Zomboid nearly. No, what? 2,100. I said that backwards twice. I was going to say more bloody planks, but a wood axe is very good. We can do with a wood axe. Why was that container different? Weird. Very, very weird. I'll beat stuff with a handle instead then. Bleach pipe. Ooh, I'll take a piper wrench. Rat poison. I do like rat poison. Yes, to be fair, I've got most of my hours in the last sort of 6 or so months. Because I've been playing significantly more since I started making more content for it. I used to stream it every so often, and it was always like my favorite game to stream and play. And then now everything revolves around it. Now it's like all I play. Well, on stream. I play a lot of RimWorld too. I've moved away from it a little bit more recently, but at the end of the day, my heart is always in Zomboid. Right. Wasn't really that much in there, to be honest. PM. not looted this one yet. But that's a warehouse. That's a warehouse. Yeah, that's I can't lock the door. Give me a crowbar quickly. Before they open the doors and just walk in. Bench anvil, nice. Nails, also nice. They've opened the door. Carton of screws, nice. I mean, these things are only nice, assuming I leave this room alive. Bolt cutters, I assume are a long blunt weapon. I don't know how useful they're meant to be, but... With that. Yeah, Zombie is very nice, got 120 hours or something like that, so just... I mean, yeah, I to be honest, I've played a lot of Zomboid over time. When I started doing, like, big challenges and, like, difficult things in Zomboid, I only had, like... I say only, but I had, like, 800 hours in the game. So... To some people, by no means was I, like, oh, wow, really... high numbers and time played, but you don't need a lot of time played to be good at a game. You can be good at a game without it. You could have that many hours and be better than me for all I know. Bolt cutters are long but heavy. Yeah, I saw 1.2 weight. Are they good durability, though, wondering? Because I've never used them. I've just always ignored them. Skeet! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Oh, another spade. Perfect. Not really what I wanted, but... Canny luck, a gift horse in the mouth. Lots of tools, but none of the variety that's all I need. What's your favorite base? I honestly will live anywhere. I don't have any one particular favorite base. I mean, like, this building here, the McCoy Estate, is pretty fucking good. It has just about everything in it. There's... Yep. If you play in Louisville, then yes, there's this one. I believe it's this building here on Bourbon Way. It's this building here. I've done videos on... Oh, no, my bad. It's this one. It's this one. It's much bigger. Like, I've done videos on loads of places you can make bases. Yes! I started raiding him because of you, I believe, Ski. I believe you were recommending him a good few times. I didn't see anyone particularly that I fancied raiding as normal yesterday, so I thought, fuck it. Let's give C Duffo a raid, he's playing PZ. And there we were. Well, a wood axe is good. That means that I can get started on carving. We can begin the grind of making 2,000 forks. Fuck. I've not, to be fair, most of those are short videos, says. I've got a few long base videos on the channel. I need to do a few more. I want to do one for every town on the map. Sort of a top 5 of each town. But, some of the towns aren't great. I mean, I won't ever do one for Phallus, because I'll just be saying, hi, everything on the high street here is fucking brilliant. Like, I might do a one that does include Phallus, but it won't be just about Phallus. I actually attempt to survive rather than dicking around after quitting 20 minutes. Any recommendations for Huge Horde? Goose's Garage, welcome, welcome, welcome. What the fuck? Don't take my advice, I just crashed into a wall. What the fuck? The car just swerved! Nah, I'm watching that back. What the fuck? Well, it shouldn't be possible, considering I was only holding fucking W. Sorry, I'm just rewatching that footage. Are one of my wheels fucked, maybe? Yeah, the car just fucking veers off. What the fuck? Okay. I've got claustrophobia, so being sat in cars makes my character feel claustrophobic. Like, that one was me, but what the hell? It's alright, we'll drive back down to that parking lot tomorrow, get a different car, but... Patient shows a tendency for fantasy and a lack of accountability. I'll fucking pull it up on stream! That was fucking absurd. It's like I'm driving on the road, going straight like this, and then the car just goes like that a bit, so it swerves a bit, and then it hits, I presume, a bush, and snaps at like a 45-degree angle. It's not the fact that I crashed, it's the fact that there was a sharp turn into a fence. I'm more than accountable for things. I mean, look at this fucking stop sign. Like, that was all me. I guess we'll just leave this car here and use it for mechanics now. Regular beatings until his driving improves. Jean, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. How long can you go without eating before dying? With light eater, probably like 2.5 days. 2 days. We've got nails now. I guess we can level up carpentry by cutting logs. I need to organize this a bit, but regular, welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, actually nails need to go on the floor. We're not taking the shotgun back out tomorrow. It's kind of pointless, honestly. Tanner, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I appreciate that. I'm glad you are enjoying it. We'll be recording some of that again soon, and we'll try have another episode out next week. What peace and tranquility would you like, corn dog? Original, Skyrim. Yes, things are going well. Well, you redeemed peace and tranquility. Didn't know what it was. You changed the music to Peace and Tranquility. It's a song from a game, or a modified version of Peace and Tranquility, or the Skyrim soundtrack. I mean, technically it is a Sam Redeem. There we go. No, it is not.
I am the milkman.
My milk is delicious. Could you explain what the different bean effects are? Which ones? Because most of them explain what they are if you select them. Most. Some are just sound-based, if they seem like a phrase. Most of them are sound-based. Any that aren't sound-based, normally... I'm just going through and double-checking them all now. But Comet Colonist needs to be removed. No, they're all pretty much explained there. Or you can redeem them. Because beans are free. There we go. Throw that back on the shelf. TV dinner's still fresh, I guess I'll cook it. Doesn't matter. Burn it up. Well, ratification is currently active. It makes me put on the rat ears. VIP gives you VIP. If you select that one, it tells you what it does. Sell Me Out also tells you what it does if you select it. We gotta see. That is me saying a phrase. Zomboid GeoGuessr Gamba makes me do a round of Zomboid GeoGuessr. Hello again, Ella. Welcome. Are you finally free? Chicken leg. Alright, let's go sleep. Oh, I didn't even realize Zomboid GeoGuessr got redeemed. Sorry. I totally missed that. I'm starting a prediction now for Zomboid GeoGuessr. It is available in chat for the next 5 minutes. Once those 5 minutes are gone through, I will do the Zomboid GeoGuessr on stream. And of course the systems just got fixed. Today has tested my patience. Oh my god. Yeah, that's fucked. Currently playing Zombo with time start in real time. I can imagine. I don't know if I could do that. I only have one more day of work this week. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go retrieve a car. What's your favorite weapon and why? Oh, that's quite hard because I don't really have any one favorite weapon in Zomboid. I see. We must spin a wheel. Uno momento. Let me just do the wheel spin. Probably the new longsword says. The level 9 crafted longsword, the steel one, is probably my favorite weapon. Rhymes likes feet. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's up? Been working on rebuilding West Point currently. It's been fun. Still working on it. Oh, hell yeah. There is a wheel spin for you, Ella. What have we got here? And here I thought we nearly had the Wheel of Redemption. King Foxy Fox, welcome, welcome, welcome. 24-hour fence fight ban. I am not allowed to use fences, windows, or various other means to make zombies face plant for 24 hours. I've also completed the short blade one. So I'm not allowed to put the zombies in a position where their foot is in front of my... Sorry, their face is in front of my foot. Because they tripped over unless I push them down. Yikes.
Ella Lily underscore cheered. X45. Corgo 1, Corgo 1, Corgo 1.
Why is it only... Corgo 1, 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 Corgo 1. Corgo 1, 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 Corgo 1. That's probably enough. Let's have a look at that. Let's have a look at the votes as well. Let's have a look what's been voted. I've not looked at the poll in a while. I've still not voted either. 6 for Minecraft, 1 for Vane, 1 for Vintage Story. God damn. Yeah, I think Minecraft won. I think Minecraft won. I went all in on 5,000. I believe in you. Have you seen Zomboid GeoGuessr Zorg? A 5k day is quite hard to achieve. I mean, I'm pretty fucking cracked at Zomboid GeoGuessr for the most part, but that is still like. There we go, we got some gas. I can't fence fight, but I also don't have weapons to just normal fight. Cool. Now we got this. Is the prediction over? I also voted 5k. Right, well this needs to, it needs to be a 5k a day, I mean, like... It just means that we got a gamba. Right, what have we got? We've got 2 for 5k, 1 for 4k. Okay. Let me get Zomboid GeoGuessr. Zomboid guess. We're doomed now. Yes. I can't select fucking Zomboid Guesser. There we go. Play the daily. Okay, that's not Rosewood. It is a bank. It might be... Oh, I'm not familiar with it. Not off the top of my head. Oh, Riverside. Riverside. It's got the, It's got that, yeah, here. Right here. This pattern is basically only common. This brick is only really common in Riverside. That could be... That's not the fish shop. That is a small shop, maybe in Coalfield. This is made of wood, but all the Coalfield buildings are south-facing. That's pretty rough. It's not quite remote, but it's not... You know what? I need to pause this properly because that's off-putting as shit here in that heartbeat. I thought it was this, but it's not the fishing house. Anything else? I think it does have a barrel in it, so it is like a survivalist building. I don't recognize it from here. No, it seems kind of rural. So if it's kind of rural and a kind of rural shop, maybe no, because again that doesn't line up for here. Not got anything in the top right. No, that's a hard one. It's a really hard one. Yeah, not a 5k day. There's no way I get this one. No way. Ah, it's Riverside. What is it? I guess it's like a survivor hut or some like a survivalist shop. That is... Ooh, no, it's not where I thought it was. Here, I thought it was going to be here because there is the same gap here, kind of. It is not. So... Tall fences, garage like that. That's not really a staple of West Point. It could be one of the fenced areas of Muldrow. It is not. It's not Irvington. I've spent a lot of time in Irvington. Here. It is Ekron right here. That is... It's probably Louisville with that type of design. But maybe the... I feel like I've seen this spot. Yeah, here. I have seen this spot because it's near where we were at the strip club. Oh, indoor pool, something like that. That's gonna be... I've never seen this building, but it's... Maybe they've modified this and it is in here. No, that's not being modified. That's still the same. Okay. So it's probably like a special leisure center in Louisville. That I've never been to. So this is going to be a hard 4K day if I get it. I don't know if I can get that one. These are some good ones today. You know what the thing is? Maybe it isn't. Maybe it isn't that. Maybe I'm falling for a trap. Maybe. It's not Brandenburg School. Oh wow, that's very kind of you, says man. There we go, that's coming up in chat now. Fantastic. Thank you very much for the 5 memberships gifted over on YouTube. Very kind of you indeed. J92, Roulette, Mr. Motivation, Logical Banana, and an Octopus Garden 2202. Enjoy 30 days of membership on the British Badger channel due to the kind generosity of Sayers-Man. Appreciate that. It was Brandenburg. I just couldn't find it and I didn't click in time. Oh, it's like a restaurant. Interesting. I've never seen that. Well, it was a 3K day, guys. It was a 3K day. Just for fun, because we don't do these very often. The outcome is 3K. Did anybody vote 3K? Nobody voted for 3K, so luckily you all get your beans back. How convenient. And we'll do 1 unlimited for shits and giggles. It's West Point. That is Valley Station? No, it's not Valley Station. Unless... No, that's the other church. Ooh, that's a difficult one. Maybe it's a small... It's not the Holy Grace Church. It's not that big one. There is a second church here, though. No, I'm falling for bait. That's bait. That's bait. That is also bait. It's not Riverside. Fuck. Ooh, it's another good one that I don't know off the top of me dome. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not Irvington. It's not Rosewood. It's not March Ridge? Question mark. It's not March Ridge. Then maybe it's a secret little one in Muldra. Like I thought, perhaps. Is it? Is it? Is it? No. No, I don't see it. I do not see it. Hiss. Hiss. Fuck. Oh, but it could be here. It could be hiding right in front of me, but it's not. It's not. I actually don't know this one. Oh, it's a good one. It's a very good one. I'm gonna take a fucking stab in the dark and say down here, Louisville. It's West Point. It's a wow. Oh, that was bullshit. But it's a farm. It's a farm layout, I think. That is that's West Point. I think it's not that one. Ooh, there's not many locations for this layout of farmhouse, so it's gonna be one of them. But which one? I ain't got a clue. But I think I've seen Bonzi base here, and to base here you have to go. You like go zoom, and then. No, you don't. Where is that spot? Oh, it's like up here, maybe? Up here? No, but that is close. That's incredibly close. No. No. Yes? No. This one hurts. This one stings. Because it's like right on the tip of my tongue. But I don't sorry, I'm stuttering. Oh, I'm fucking now. I thought I clicked. Oh. Guns Unlimited. Yeah, there's like 4 of this layout of house across the map. I know that one. Then there's this one up here, which is the same layout, just a different colour. This is a really good base location. This was my first ever base location video. Oh, it's not over. Shit. How do I get rid of... Oh, that's right here. Another 3k day. I guess I'm not fated to get a 5k day today. Big sad indeed. I do own a server, yes, says, by the way. However, it's sort of, we're bringing it to the end of its lifespan for now. We'll be doing a new server soon, but currently looks like it's going to be on Minecraft. Yes, we've got 7 votes for Minecraft, and I was going to give it 24 hours, but nobody else has voted anything else, so I think I'll make the poll now for a new Minecraft, because I guess I no matter what I vote, I can't sway it anyway. Even if I gave myself 5 voting points, I couldn't sway the vote. So... I'll start Rat Race right now. Any tips? Don't die. Don't die. Right, I'm just putting that in the Discord. Give me a moment. I'll give you a genuine tip. Look, sorry. Because you can spawn anywhere now, right? What version are you playing it on? There we go. Right, I put my vote in, and we're going to drive back to base. So, yeah, don't die. Good lord. It's not like, Now it makes sense. That's why we've got such a diverse audience. Everybody dies. Yeah, so look, are you playing it on build 42.19 or are you playing it on build 42.18? Okay. 48.19. Did I say 48.19 instead of 42.19? Did I just add 6 whole new builds to Project Zomboid? I probably did. I wish I did. Yeah, if you're doing that version, it happened again. I might restart my game. That's happened twice. Well, you've got every single spawn point on the map right then, right? Because it's on sandbox mode. So, one of my recommendations for a starting base, depending on what your build is trying to clear this house down here between Irvington and Echo Creek is a pretty good starter house. Either this one here. This is another fan favorite as well. This building here on Wadsworth Lake is a pretty big building. Didn't know YouTube streamers like it is indeed class. Welcome, Salesman. Good to have you over here in the purple zone. Welcome here for the first time. It very much will be because of OBS, yes. No, in fact, no, it's not OBS because Twitch is pretty much up to date. YouTube filters it a second time and then that delays it. The average axe scythe starting class. Okay, yeah. So if you want to go axes and scythes, I wouldn't recommend this one. I wouldn't recommend Wadsworth Lake. I would recommend down here. It's not always consistent. However, you get really good flint spawns around this area here. But also in the woods where it's all patchy here, I got a shit ton of flint. An absolute shit ton of flint here. What's Rat Race? Rat Race is basically one of the most difficult Zomboid challenges that have been created to date. There's a big leaderboard for Rat Race. I'm still 3rd place on it, and I've fourth place. Technically, I'm 3rd, based on living players, because Ian's dead now. So by default, I'm 3rd, but Ian is historically going to forever be 2nd. It is a challenge that's been done by a couple hundred different people that have tried it. The goal is to kill 1 million zombies, clear out 12 churches and the military base across the map, and then get all skills to level 10 and have a perfect character. To our current knowledge, at least on 16 times population, I was the first person to clear on max population the military base. No, Rick Dextrix has never done it because I mean, I don't even know the guy, but no, he's never done it. To my knowledge, he's not on the list of players that have done it. The only notable person that I would say has really given it a good shot is Milk Toast. She's given it a pretty good shot. But then an update fried her save, so she's waiting for stable before she gives it another go. No, he probably did it in vanilla anyway, right? Because I feel like I remember hearing about that video where he killed every zombie on the map. But yeah, Shivas is number 1. He also has the kill world record, Shivas does. It's pretty legendary. 1.1 million kills at the moment, I believe he's on. At least he holds the recorded kill record from start to finish. Yeah, killing the amount of zombies, like killing 800k in Rat Race is crazy. But yeah, it's pretty nuts. But last I played, I sit at just under 300,000 kills. I got bored of it. I'm still technically ongoing with it. Like, I can come back to it whenever the hell I want. But I've not bothered in quite a while because I'm enjoying not feeling bound to doing Rat Race all the time. Because I would open my PC, I would turn on my PC, I would stream Rat Race for 12 hours. And then I would go to bed, and then rinse, repeat. And it just wasn't very fun. I mean, killing that amount of zombies, like just killing 300,000 has taken me 6 months. Not even 6 months. I started November 13th. I got to 50k December... No, I got to 100k because the goal was 100k before the end of the year. December 31st. And then I've 290k now. Last I played. But... yeah, it's... I'm afraid of being bored of killing zombies for 8 hours long. Yeah, you will be. You will get bored of that. Oh, we can finally turn the power on as well. Power's gone. Power finally went out. But yeah, it's why, I mean, in the most respectful way of ways to people, it's why I find it very hard to believe video-based content of people killing that many zombies. Because the amount of time investment it is, without like a stream of somebody doing it relentlessly like Shivas, it's a long time. It's no gruel. Sorry, it is a grueling task. Like, it takes forever. And that's even if, like, say what, you spend... roughly per hour, realistically, at least in build 42, you could probably kill about 2,000 zombies per hour. Roughly. On the... that's on, like, the average end. I think the upper limit is probably 3k with normal settings, but Rat Race has increased muscle fatigue. So, yeah, it's a ball ache. I think build 41, killing that many wouldn't take me nearly as long. But even then, it's still a fucking slog. Assuming the challenge is vanilla only. Yes, vanilla only. But you are allowed some mods. Like this mod I have here on screen. You're allowed very, very certain mods that do not enhance or change the gameplay at all, pretty much. What keeps you getting back to Zomboid over and over again? The game, I've played it since I was like 12. It was the one of the first 2 games I bought on PC. I bought Zomboid back in 2012, just before it released on Steam. And then I got it again on Steam when it came out, when I found out it came out on Steam. At the same time, I bought Daisy standalone. And because it's got zombies in it, that's what brings me back. I just like zombies. I can't help but like killing zombies. I don't know, there's something about like surviving in a world that's dead that is very satisfying to me. Obviously, ever since I've modified it, We got the wheel spins. We got punishments in this current challenge. I've got to clear out all the Spiffos on the map for this challenge. You know, like, I've modified the game in a way where I'm trying new things and having fun with it, rather than just playing normal survival. Extinction is the closest I got to normal survival recently. I did an Extinction challenge where for every 10 gift subs that we received on the channel, I increased the amount of sprinters by 1%, and so on and so forth, and kept doing that until we eventually hit 56%. And I quite literally had my Rick Grimes moment where I rode a horse past the Louisville Bruiser factory, and I got pulled down. I think it's the lack of alternatives. There's no really other zombie game that are survival focused without zombies being a background element like Daisy. No, that's not exactly. No. It's what Zomboid is that brings me back. It's what Zomboid is that brings me back to this game, not the fact that there's no alternatives. Because I play other survival games, right, as well, like The Long Dark, all those others. I just don't think that, like, Vane exists. Sure, Vane is a bit bare bones at the moment, but Vane exists, and I don't think I'll ever play more Vane than I've played of this. I don't think I'll ever get into Vane, even in 1.0 of Vane, as much as I've ever gotten into this. Because this just does it in such a unique fashion. It's so in-depth, and currently also kind of surface level. It's really weird. It offers you the potential to go long-term, in a way that no other game really does. I am 26. I turned 27 in September. I'm technically about to turn into my late 20s this year. Alright, let's put this on the keyring. It's like, it does so much right, but it could do better on some things, to be fair. Late 20s starts at 28. I guess. I just always considered it's like a 3-year margin for each. You know, your mid-20s at 24, 25, 26. Your early 20s at 20, 21, 22, 23. So on and so forth. That's how I've always calculated it, at least. That's how I've always thought of it. Yeah, see, I'm also coming into my late 20s. It's fine. It's fine. Life starts at 30 or whatever, right? Right, we need to do some... We've got to do some mechanics. Say that's how you get... I don't need to cope with it, Alpha. I don't need to cope with it. I am more than happy. Oh no, I get older. Oh, life. I've had it with PZ Dude, spending hours trying to stop the sorry unexpected problem occurred. Welcome, Gator Pizzas. Yeah, I don't know what to say to that. I don't know what your problem is. Do you have mods on? I need my screwdriver. That's the issue. I don't know what the issue is either. So, yeah, I got mods. Are they still turned on? It's a cross-country challenge. I do exclamation point challenge, Alpha. Do exclamation point challenge. One less L. Let me do it for you. There you go. Nice. So, There's a link to the Google Drive, but I made for Spiffo challenge. So, with what you've got there, I must clear out all 18 Spiffos across the map. I must eat a Spiffo sanctioned burger inside of all of these, which means that I must make a burger with lettuce or cabbage, onions, tomato or cucumbers inside, and one condiment of my choice. So it must have those 3 things inside, as well as beef, pork, or venison in the burger. It needs to be a meaty burger. It needs to be a meaty burger, and I need to eat one of those in every single Spiffos across the map. There are many different Spiffos, as you can see here: Crossroads Mall, Dixie Mobile Park, North Maldron, Rosewood, West Point, and so on and so forth. A shit ton in Louisville. So what we've got there is what we've got to clear out. After I've done that, I've gone through all of these locations. I must have at least 1 level 10 skill. Once I have 1 level 10 skill, I must go to this building here on East Liberty Street. Once I get here, this is the Spiffo HQ. This building must be cleared. I must get to the roof of the Spiffo building. I must grab Spiffo and his 2 children. I must then get down from a building, go right back up North 1st Street, across the Dixie Highway route, and then cross the Clark Memorial Bridge. Once I've crossed that, that's the challenge completed, and then I tally up my points at the end. Each burger is worth 1 point, clearing each of the buildings is worth 1 point, getting a level 10 skill is worth 3 points, saving a large Spiffo is 5 points, saving a small Spiffo is 2 points, saving a member of Paws is 1 point, so on and so forth. The document does a sort of breakdown of everything to do with my challenge, but that's basically it in summary. What I've got to is a single mod in my list that's messing it up. All I've done is go through them all. Are you going through and turning them all off, Gator? Which skill or skills are you going to prioritize? Literal Elite, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I'll probably do cooking because the premise of this challenge features me playing Barry Burger, who is a burger flipper, and the purpose is to cook burgers to a Spiffo quality standard, right? So I'm probably going to just do cooking to level 10. Right, yeah, Gator, go through the workshop. All of the mods, all mods off works fine. Yeah, so all of the mods that you want turned on, go through on the workshop and search all of those mods. In the comments section at the top, I can guarantee you somebody is going to be moaning that that mod is crashing their game. Boom. That's how you find it. It will be one of those. The panicking sounds kind of driving me crazy. Couldn't you pick some other trait? It will eventually stop. I'm sorry. The heartbeats, yeah, I kind of drown it out myself. I'm so used to it. Also, Alpha, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you enjoy the free badge-based emotes you unlocked yourself for following. Alright, we need to... Our cartridge level 2 main again. Nearly done. Alright. What weapons have I got? Probably only got my shovel, right? Which I assume I threw on the floor like an idiot. I did. I don't think I can even turn it off in the audio settings. No, because it's just part of the sound. If I have a beta blocker, that'll stop it for you. Hey, paid for the 50 bits, Alpha. Very kind of you.
X50.
There you go. Heartbeat's over. I've had beta blockers to stop the pain for you. Should be a couple of zombies here. I could. Oh, there's one right there. Watching from your gym at 1 AM. Where's the nearest Spiffo to my gym? Depends where you are in the country. Didn't even realise it was 1. Bloody hell. May switch to another game. Why am I driving down here? I meant to go home. There's a lot of people from Kentucky that play the game. Of course! Of course! A game set in Kentucky? Of course I gotta try it. Oh! I think the first game I ever bought on Steam was RimWorld. What's the first game I bought on Steam? Gary's Mod. Gary's Mod was the first game I bought on Steam. I think. Yeah. Yeah, Gary's Mod. First game I bought on Steam. First game I nearly got 1,000 hours on, and then never did. I used to play so much TTT on Gary's Mod. So much TTT. That was all me. Can you even see your purchase history that far back? Yes. I lied! No way! The first game I bought on Steam was Don't Starve. Oh my god, it wasn't Gary's Mod, it was Don't Starve. So I didn't switch over to the Steam version of Project Zomboid. I actually kept playing the what do you call it? Like the standalone version of Zomboid until 2014. I then bought Zomboid in March 28th, 2014. So I played it for an extra 4 months beforehand. Before I bought it on Steam. Locust, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. And then I also bought Payday 2. So I bought Don't Starve, Payday 2. They were the first 2 games that I bought. Then I bought The Sims 3 plus Sims Pets. Terraria, Counter-Strike Source together. Gary's Mod at the same time. I got a Sims 3 expansion. Then I bought more store credit. And I bought Kerbal Space Program in 2014. I then bought Daisy in January. So I actually bought Daisy on Steam before I bought Zomboid. Then I bought Game Dev Tycoon. Plague Inc. Evolved. Postal 2. The Forest. I bought Gary's Mod as a gift for a friend, apparently. I then bought Pixel Piracy, which was a banging game. I bought the Don't Starve expansion, Reign of Giants. Oh my god, I remember that. I remember buying that. Oh my god. Crazy. 7 Days to Die, 9th of October 2014. I bought Hammerwatch to play with some friends. I bought a copy of Hammerwatch for a friend. I bought the original Payday. Go to Help. So on Steam, the Help section. Then click Steam Support Celtic, and then you can see your purchases. And then from your purchase history, view the full purchase list. Then I bought How to Survive, which was the other type of top-down zombie game. It was more of like a story-type game thing. Sniper Elite Nazi Zombie Army 2. Civ 5, December 25th. I bought Civ 5 Christmas Day. What a purchase. Holy shit. I bought Portal 2 on PC, even though I had played it on console before. I bought a Civ 5 expansion, The Impossible Game. Then I bought 2015, I still play this occasionally to this day, One Finger Death Punch. I bought Geometry Dash, Red Faction, the original one, Fallout New Vegas, and then the original Fallout. That's insane. Oh my god, like looking at all these games here, holy shit, you've unlocked so many core memories by making me go through my transactions to see what my first game was. Subnautica 2015. I bought This War of Mine and Kenshi in 2015. I didn't buy XCOM until December 28th, 2015. How did I buy Kenshi twice? Apparently I refunded Kenshi. Oh my god, apparently I refunded Kenshi. Oh, here's all my transactions, not in English currency. I bought Armor Free 2020. Oh my god, the day COVID started, I bought Armor Free. Crazy. Yeah, all my purchases in Krona. Crazy. I think that... Can you organize it by your most expensive purchase? Can I sort it by most expensive purchase? Because I think my most expensive is... It's got to be like £150 at once, right? I'm sure it was like The Witcher 3 and something at the same time. Which I've still never completed The Witcher 3. Jedi Survivor and Dark Souls Remastered, £62. That's pretty close. At full price, they're £94, but I got them discounted 34%. I would have bought these in pounds, so it'll be just before here. £114 full price. No, the most expensive purchase was Jedi Survivor and whatever the other game was I just said. Ready for your close. Is it zoomed in on me? Why has this happened? I hate Deep Waters, but I'm hyped for Subnautica 2 when it has full release. Yeah, I'm looking forward to giving it a proper go. Bought it again, that's how. See, I don't remember ever refunding it. I might have bought it by accident, waiting for the update. Because they did an update where they changed the map, and I played the old map, and then I heard they were changing the map, and then I refunded it until then. I didn't even really play any Armor Wandering. Like, I think Armor 3, I played like, I'm going to take a guess before I click it. I'm going to say 12.7 hours. 29.8 hours. Fuck. I played Arcade during COVID. I played a shit ton of Arcade Unchained. So much of that game. First buy on this account was... see, I used to play CS Source as well. I used to love Jailbreak on Gary's Mod and CS. I used to love Jailbreak. I spent $100+ in gifts just alone. I have no idea how much I've done so many memes. So there's like the Overwatch meme of like Mercy coming down and like doing like the revive motion from like that one Overwatch short they did. And like I've made a meme of that. Every time I gift my friends a game, I DM them the photo of me doing the pose, and then a really poorly photoshopped picture of a game in my hand, and me handing them the game. Every single time I gift my friends a game, that's what I send them. And it's... it's so stupid. But yeah, no, ask... You can fucking ask NPC Plague the amount of times I've sent him a dumb meme like that, where I bought him a gift of a game, because I'm like, we must play this together. And, yeah. He gets a dumb picture. Right, let's... I can read, Maintenance 2 now. I put it downstairs. Am I just blind? I might just be blind. Here it is. Read. Yeah, you just insta-learn it again if you read it once. Cool. Okay. But before I shared a Steam account with my dad, there I was. The most played game was Battlefield Bad Company 2 with over 1k hours. COD Modern Warfare 3. Holy shit. It's probably Lego Marvel Superheroes on PS3. Holy. Played a lot of TTC, Dark RP, mainly I did the same, Zombie. I did the same. I played a Fat Kid on Gmod as well, if anyone remembers that. No, I don't. No, I don't. The only Lego game I played was like one of the original Lego Star Wars games. That was good fun. First three were apparently Crusader, Kings 3, Prison Architects, and Rimworld. Hell yeah! All incredible purchases, Lou. Holy shit. If I cook a few more things. My first game on Steam was Stardew Valley. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Hold on. We need to pause for a moment. Welcome, Miss Snap. I hope you are doing very well. Congratulations on 6 months. Holy shit. And how are you feeling? How are you feeling? How are you? Have you, I was trying to think of a way to sound normal and ask a question, but I don't... It's a normal thing. Have you given birth yet? Thank you, I'm in recovery. Sent the promised badge of... Oh! No way! Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's adorable. Congratulations, that's fucking awesome. That's really awesome. Well, I hope that you have a smooth recovery, and I hope you're able to sort of feel... I don't know how all of that feels, of course, but I hope you are able to recover well. Good lord, that made me jump. Oh, thank you very much, class. Very kind of you indeed. Tobias35, Gator Pizzas, Kisser_Kong, Jean_Pistoff, and Smoot75. Enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the badge-based emotes due to the kind generosity of class. And that's a level 2 hype train right there that you've just started. And you know what else? You both activated a wheel of punishment. You both activated wheels. The resub activates a tier 1 wheel to begin with. So we're going to spin that tier 1 wheel here. Let us see what we have. Only guns is nice. Only guns is nice. Oh, I appreciate that, sport. Appreciate it. Gator, enjoy 30 days. So only guns for 24 hours. That is not bad at all. We've done the fence fighting requirement. This needs to be no guns. Wait, no. 24 hours only guns. Yes, punishment. And now we have a tier 2 wheel. Let us see what you have just spun, class. Let us see what our tier 2 punishment is. And thank you for subscribing yourself. Oh, Celtic, I apologize. You did it. It did not come up in the chat there properly. That sucks. Shit. Okay, I need to enter debug mode and go back to the spawn. I need to teleport right back to the spawn house. Celtic, thank you very much for the gift sub to class. Very kind of you indeed. Very generous of you, Celtic. I hope you enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing as well as access to the badge-based emotes yourself. And we'll be teleporting back to the start. Only able to use guns for 24 hours, which is a problem. And we will respin the wheel, the tier 1 wheel, due to Celtic's very kind gift sub. Which is a kill 50 zombies until I can progress again. Among Us and Rust were my first 2 games. Oh, wow. Holy. I played a lot of Rust as well. I do enjoy Rust a lot. So, kill 50 zombies before progressing. Again. We gotta see that guy's feet. We gotta see that guy's feet. Every time I go to the toilet, you can now, technically, so... I'm just saying. It's finally applicable. Right, I don't think I can run all the way back in time. My checkpoint house is here. I think I can make it there. Does the wheel... Oh, it does! It does! Thank you, Ella. I'm so lost with all my wheels. So lost with all my wheels. Let us see. Let me get the Wheel of Punishments up. So there is also an additional wheel we have at the moment. And currently, Let me bring that up for you so you can see it. While I turn my camera back on because it decided to yoink itself out of existence. We have a wheel right here that currently is, let's see. Okay, yeah, is all correct. No, I'm not trying to get out of my punishment, I promise. I'm just stupid. I'm stupid. Right. And now we spin this. This is our punishment wheel. It subjects me to an unfortunate potential event. And let us see what it lands on. Not beans. Thank God. Not push-ups. Not push... Oh. More. I've had so many. Well, whoever did, we got to see that guy's feet. You're gonna get to see the dogs, because I've got to do 15 push-ups now. Before I do that, I'm going to relaunch the game in debug mode. Push-ups aren't going to help me lose a tummy. Sit-ups will. Push-ups are not. Plus, shirts don't compliment me very well. Like, I only weigh like 11 stone. Probably not even that. I got the booty though. I got cake. Right. Let me get the world loading back up. And then let's do those 15. I don't know if I could do them all in one go. What kind of measurement unit is that? I weigh 74 kg or some shit instead. Hey Google. What's 11.3 stone in kg?
11.3 stones is equal to approximately 71.76 kg.
I weigh 71.76 kg. Turbo! Welcome. Right. Now we've got to, first of all, I'm going to teleport myself back to the Irvington start point due to the soft reset we've had. Here we are. Paused. And now I've got to do those 15, which I don't know if I can do because my arms are killing me for the last few days. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Right, and open your hype chests. Find out what lovely emote you've got there. Thank you for the rat ears. Ah, yes, ratification. Alright, now we've got to run all the way back. Oh god, there's zombies in the building now. Okay. We've just got to get through Irvington again. You know what? I'm gonna add that to the map. Given I've run past it 3 times. Time to roleplay Forrest Gump. Yes. Survivor house. I love you, Jenny. What kind of music you into? Alt rock, some metal, not all metal though. I'm a bit picky with a metal. I mean, I kind of fuck with everything, to be honest. Like, there's not a lot I don't enjoy. Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna have to switch debug off in a moment. I could just get up here, pause. I need to turn debug off. Horde's that big, I need to be able to pause without it doing the weird stutter pause. Where it does like the overlay and tile testing bullshit. Goddamn. There we go, continue. But yeah, primarily music-wise, I listen to a lot of Starset. A lot of Starset. Why is there the Skyrim soundtrack playing? We had Peace and Tranquility earlier, so I've switched the Skyrim playlist on. I turn off the in-game Zomboid music so that we can put our own tunes on. I just avoid copyrighted stuff because of YouTube, although I don't monetize my streams on YouTube anymore. So I might start playing music. I said just a moment, zombie, it's like alternative rock and some metal. I don't really like screamo shit. Not unless like the words are legible. Legible probably isn't applicable there. I don't remember what the band was. Like, we went and watched Motionless in White live. And when we went and watched Motionless in White, there was one opening act, and they just screamed. There were, like, no words used at all, and I just didn't care. The worst bit is I had a migraine, so... Reminds me of visiting White on the boat. Walking through Riverwood. Yeah. That feeling. Can't beat it. Oh man, be careful, there are zombies around you. Nah, these are all pedestrians. There's only a couple. It's gonna take me a long time to follow this place. It's just tourists from Birmingham. Oh, alt rock, metal, listen to what sounds good kind of guy. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of how I would say I am. Like, I like all types of music, really. There isn't much I genuinely dislike. So your average British tourist then, Celtic. Okay, let's walk into this field a little bit. Now we're here, let's just sit, get some energy back. Oh. Okay. We should be good. Despite the soft reset, we're playing smoothly. Playing smoothly. Not into Screamo, newer country, that's kind of it. Yeah, I mean, like I say, Screamo's probably my line. Like, there's some screamy stuff I hear, and I'm like, yeah, that's cool. This is England one time, and it was raining all the time, so it's basically like my own... Hell yeah! Hell yeah. I mean, we've had some serious... I assume you've been hit pretty hard by the, heat waves recently. But we've had rain this last week, and honestly, like, I like it when it's good weather, but I don't really care, like, if it's raining or whatnot. Now we've got rain for a couple of days, I'm so happy. Alright, let's keep running. Why are they dead? In fact, I know why they're dead, because I've been teleported here within a week ago. Oh, I enjoy the rain, but the problem with English weather is our rain isn't normally like good rain. It's kind of like misty piss rain. I don't even have a flashlight. You know what? I think we might get back to base and we'll take a break. I might actually just wrap up for the evening because it's nearly 2 AM. Might get some food, play a few things. And just chill out. And probably investigate looking at getting a Minecraft server set up because I think that's what's going to happen. Those of you that are in the Discord, by the way. There is a link to the Discord if you aren't part of it. And there is a straw poll to what our next multiplayer community server is going to be. If you haven't already partaken and you would like to join, it's good to know what your interests would be for a community server. Well, whether we do it modded now or not is basically what we're gauging. Which for the most part people are saying modded. So, Phase 1 Turbo has been done, Phase 2 has been fucking done. Like, I don't see Vane or Vintage Story taking over Minecraft at this rate now, so I want to find out if I'm still keeping the other one active, but I want to know whether people want modded or unmodded. But I am thinking of probably doing something like Vault Hunters or something more exploratory, something more like community based. Because you can do both. You can explore vaults together, do dungeons together, and I think that's cool as shit. So. Also, I miss, No, the worst bit is we're very... Oh, I put ham in my inventory before I left, thank God. Oh. Did I bring any caffeine pills? No. We're nearly halfway back now. On the plus side, this will be doing wonders for my running skill. Oh my God, right, I had to look up who Lemmy, Kilmister is. I did not... I technically still don't know who he is, unfortunately. I am sorry if this displeases you. Or Scandinavians. Ah, yes. Them Scandinavians. The ace is... Oh! Oh, then yeah, no. I am aware. My problem is, unless they're like artists that I listen to frequently, I don't know them. Well, that's a big migration event. I don't really want to run through a migrating horde at night, but I guess I will. Hey look, it's the other vehicle I had to abandon. Damn. Shame I can't bring any of that stuff. How close was I on my... Oh, well, I guess I'll sit down and wait. See how close I was to the correct marking. How close was I when I marked it on the map? Oh, you know what? I'm not far off. I took a fucking guess. I missed it by a little bit, but holy shit. Right, we need water. So we need to stop in the survivor house here. The nachos. I'll take the brandy and the balsamic vinegar. And I'll have the yogurt now. Why not? Bit of a treat. Might as well take blacksmithing too. Leather jacket. Why not? Ice hockey shoulder pads. That's kind of cool as shit. Oh. Hey, no worries. We'll catch you in a bit, class. Very good having you here. Thank you very much for being as generous as he has been today. And we'll catch you next time. We'll be wrapping up shortly soon as well, to be fair, so we just need to get back to the base. We've got a problem. We got a big problem. Yeah, we got a big problem. I'm at high exertion. I'm also encumbered, so I'm going to be gaining exertion as well. Shit. I don't need to eat. I need to sleep so that I get my energy back. There we go. Okay. I would sleep on the ground, but I will die. Should have slept in the survivor house. Pigs. Where the fuck are you getting minus 50-degree temperatures? What the hell? Holy shit! We're almost back. Minecraft server? Question mark, question mark? Yes, it does seem like our next server is going to be a Minecraft modded server at the moment. I think my genitals will be in my belly button at minus 50. It depends if it's dry cold, Lou. Because dry cold isn't that bad. But they'd still definitely be in you. If it's any sort of windy though, nah, you're dead. Welcome, Brutal Gore TV. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the chat for the first time. Why am I going into Phallus? Hold on a minute. I thought I was here. Oh, I thought I was there. I thought I was so much further down than I am. Oh, God. My fucking... You know what? Fuck the gas mask. I'll come get it next time. It takes literally an entire fucking day to run across the map. With this fitness level, Jesus. I'm also very hungry again, jeez. Got nacho cheese to just eat from the fucking... Focus on fixing West Point. Hey, nice! Hell yeah, man. I hope your project keeps going well. I hope you're able to restore West Point to its former glory. Maybe even better than before the apocalypse. That'd be cool. Yeah, leave that. God, imagine we got all the way back. First next wheel spin we have is immediately soft reset, teleport back to fucking spawn. Imagine. I've not managed to rescue any yet, Rick. Not managed to rescue any. Because every time I'm nearly going to make progress, I can't. There we go, there's home. Just as I'm about to nearly start dying of dehydration. Okay. You know what? I deserve a fucking hot honey, a beer, and then bed, I think. I can't open the beer. Fuck it. I don't even care if it's inefficient. Where's the other alcohol I found? Here, I just drink the entire liter of brandy. There you go. You have fucking earned it, Barry Burger. You have earned it. Oh! Ugh. Alright, one moment. 8 times. Really? That doesn't seem right. Really? How fucking big is Quebec? Oh, okay, right. It's one of those where there's basically fucking nothing in it lands. Yeah, no, I saw how big it is. Yeah, so there's basically fucking nothing there then. Right, yes, but we're going to take a break now. And we're going to go do a raid to somebody. Let me see who is live. Who I follow that is live. Let me see. We've got Angus Stumbles, who I don't think we've ever raided, who's a Goblin Graham. Yeah, let's go raid a Grob. A Grob? Yeah, we're gonna call him a Grob now. And let us go spam the lovely BB raid. I still, you know what, that needs to go onto my list. I still need to make a copy pasta that we need to do. Still gotta make a copy pasta. Unless, are they wrapping up? One moment.
Music started.
Have a good night.
Stab my watermelons.
No.
I did bad.
No.
British Badger, welcome, but yes, unfortunately we're wrapping up because it's my bedtime. And goodbye, streams. Sorry.
Goodbye.
Alright, well they're wrapping up, so we're gonna have to find someone else.
Oh, we were just about to raid. Oh no! Unfortunately. Next time,
Right.
yeah, sure. Yeah, no, sorry. I'm a sleepy boy, and I have to wake up at 5:30 for work every weekday, which is just the worst. But yeah, I appreciate the sentiment, but for now,
Right. Let me find someone else to raid them. We might, Who have we got? I might just... fuck it. Beaver's playing Zomboid. Let's raid Beaver. Let's raid Beaver, because he's doing Zomboid. I'm interested in what he's doing. He's escaping the game, apparently. That sounds very similar to what we're doing. But yes, let us go raid. Thank you guys very much for coming along and watching. Do appreciate it, as always. I will catch you guys in a bit. Have a good one. Bye-bye!